All right,
Oh shit.
hello. Okay, wow. First word
Banned.
we came out on Twitch, banned. But anyway, kidding. Hello and welcome back. It's been a few weeks, but we are joining back for our mini series that is going on. Mysteries of Blood and Sand. What is going on in this pyramid? Does anyone know? Maybe the new party member who would like to introduce themselves and who they'll be playing before we go around
Uh,
with the others.
Hello,
That couldn't
my
be
name
him.
is
There's no way.
John. I play in this Shale Granistone, and if you watch our other series, you may know me as Damp Moss. Oh yeah, I know what's going on. I do this all the time. Yeah. Huh?
Mhm.
Oh, show.
All right. And then going from left to right, we have Sig.
This is me.
No.
Tell
Fuck
them
you.
who you're playing.
You want me to describe it? You want me to describe the character?
Yeah,
Is
just
that what-
briefly say who your
Oh,
character
okay.
is, what they are. Yeah.
A Warforged, a more astral Warforged. He's been traveling the stars for quite some time with his little rocket boots, but now you don't need them because now he got wings, big metal wings. He runs around with a laser rifle, and now the sword of Zerial.
Mm-hmm.
I'm an artificer, by the way.
Don't forget you also have speakers who play I Need a Hero when you arrive.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
That's
He has a theme
incredible.
song.
Entrance music.
He's a wrestler now.
Chris.
That's me. I'm playing a character called Abbas, who is a massive fucking dickhead, and as I was told right before we started streaming, I need to get into that mindset, but it shouldn't be too hard. Um, was a ranger, but was changed because ranger bad. So I'm playing a druid now.
Jaima blessed him, giving him forest magic.
Yeah.
No offense to any Ranger fans out there, but sometimes Ranger is
There's
not
like
the
two of
best.
them. Fuck you, ranger fans.
Okay. Anyways, we have Casper.
That's me. In this I play Needhog, the Fire Genasi wizard, who mainly thought this was going to be a fun little time with archaeology and studying different stuff, and suddenly now he has to fight demons and be visited by gods and his robot.
Demons
a bit
and
confused.
aliens.
Yeah, demons and aliens. I forgot the space. Very scary space. What the clowns? Yeah. And
I'm sorry.
like
Did you say scary space clowns?
They were
Yes.
Yeah,
scary.
yeah.
very
Think
scary.
of them. Do you know what a Harlequin is? Like that.
Okay.
A Harley Quinn.
Noted.
Yeah, it's a different thing from Harley Quinn than what you're thinking of, Casper.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
What the original word, what the word comes from. Honestly.
Yeah, I got that. I just find it's funny. But anywho, yeah,
It is
that's
very
me.
funny.
Needhog. He spent some time in the north, therefore the name.
All right, and of course you have me, who will be playing every other person in this game.
That's pretty.
Woo!
Whoop.
I am Dusk, and yeah, well, let's jump straight into it. We are rejoined after the battle. Bill has had his moment with Cavernous because both of them came pretty close to dying. Sarah was visited by Drymar. Drymar came down and was like, "You homies too weak to deal with this problem. Let me bless up." And he gave you all level 15.
Isn't that Khalid?
No, it was Drymar and Kalia.
No.
They both did it.
Oh, okay.
So, Yep.
How do I go back to the map again?
you should be
'Cause I don't
on.
use Beyond.
Oh, are you on D&D Beyond?
Yes.
Yeah, just go to the
Beyond
camp.
20?
No, it's called
Oh.
join. There should be a blue button if you go to the campaign page.
I'm going there now. It's just taking forever to load.
Selections, my campaign, find your character, join above etc.
Yep.
Please, Vibio game, please.
You can't heal Cavernous anymore. Does. He's on perfect health.
Shut up. Anyway, Before they get over there, however, we are going to get started with something else.
Oh no.
Dale,
Oh shit.
standing next to you, you have Mordakesh, a large male Rakshasa with bright, flaming body, tiger stripes along his body. His backwards turns hands holds one of his blades to your throat, and he whispers with his mustache singeing your eyebrows due to it being made out of fire. Say one word and I cut you open like a dog. You understand?
I like reach up with my right hand, readjust my overly small glasses up my nose. Yes.
When they arrive, you're going to help us kill them. Understood?
Of course, I am a researcher. I'll do my best.
This should be easier than that other temple, hopefully. I had to reform myself. So, when they get around the corner...
Hearing them say reform themselves, my eyes just go very wide for a moment.
Oh, don't worry. Once we're done here, if you proved yourself useful enough,
She adjusts her glasses.
we'll let you join the legions of Orcus. For now, we gotta stay quiet.
We cut back over to our heroes. Abbas, Nidhogg, Abe. You say anything to one another?
So Nidhogg has become furiously drawing Abe, and because of his sprouting of wings, and because he's never seen anything like it, and just goes, so are you like directly one of Jaima's minions, his creations? What even are you? Still
Yes,
like
I'm one of
drawing.
his creations. He sent me the sole purpose of exploring. Astra sees a big place.
And these wings, they weren't a thing before you got them just now.
No, it seems I'm at the whims of my creator, as many would be.
Fascinating.
If he wants me to have wings, I'll have wings.
Okay, can you control them completely? Are they just there now, or can you like put them inside you? Like, what is the mechanisms of this?
Let me see. You see them kind of the metals clink together, trying to retract, but to no avail. No, it seems that I'm just stuck with them now. But they definitely useful. Watch this. He jumps up in the air and he just starts to hover. I can do this all day.
2-1 clicks his mandibles together, and psychically all of you hear.
I could always hover. I did not need wings.
He says, hovering midair.
Well, forgive me. I've mostly just had a pair of rocket boots to fly around. These are a lot more elegant.
Will turn around to everyone, and with his red eyes kind of still puffy from his tears, he'll say, "Do you not have any potions? Any of you? For Jaimar's sake."
Let me see what I can do. Is he dying, by the way?
Are you shielded?
No,
This
they
is
got
sealed, right?
fixed, but they're low
Okay.
on health.
Sorry, who was that just spoke?
The handsome boy, Aaron Quill.
Haha, yeah, cool, just putting...
Without saying anything, I just throw him the bottle of superior healing he threw very disgustingly at my feet. I'm going to throw it at his feet as well.
He just doesn't say anything. He'll just take it. And rather than giving it to himself despite being at lower health, he gives it to Cavernous. What's superior healing? Number of dice, please.
It's the purple one. Let me check really quick. Uh,
8d4 plus 8.
Thank you. Yeah, he gives it to Cavernous despite his protests, giving him 30 additional HP. Changing him up from 69, the lay funny meme number.
No!
Live funny number.
Needhog bursts into tears because he feels something inherently wrong with the universe now.
The only time gaining HP is the worst possible option.
Yeah, so Cavernous will look at Quill and kind of frown and just shake his head and say, You're going to get hurt if you don't take it yourself. No, it is for you. My love, I'd rather see you survive than me. And Sarah rolls his eyes and says, Are we going to keep moving? If we're going to find a way out of this pyramid, we're going to need to keep going deeper. Now
Indeed.
I'm a demigod. I have authority over all of you. I just realized.
Excuse me? Like,
You should talk to the big man first.
Nito just kind of like looks up from his book, still drawing Abe. Just excuse me.
How have I not thought of this? I'm a demigod. That's
Yes, you just said that.
Well, you all heard
News.
it from the man himself.
You mean the fact that you're Jaimal's son?
Which means I am half god by virtue of ipso facto logic.
Uh-huh.
This is
So
amazing.
it would seem, Abe dips as a bow in midair. What is it you wish to do then?
We're going around the corner. Stop. Well, I'm glad you're trying to get whatever forgiveness you want out of Cavernous. This isn't the time for lovers' squabbles. Abbas, you're annoying. We're going around the corner.
Nito is going to message Abbas and be like, wow, sudden god had turned him into a massive dick.
Something tells me he was a dick even before that.
If you remember, he kind of was.
Yeah.
Can I roll
Gonna float
a
around his
perception
corner.
check to figure out when they're just about to come round the corner?
You may.
Okay.
Sarah will be saying, "Ah, truly this is a day to revel in my glory." I knew.
21.
Alright, Abe, please do not move any farther.
Not moving no further. That's why I stopped at the corner.
You can tell people are coming around the corner.
Okay, so with a 21, have I got like the gist that they're having like a somewhat bantery, friendly chat, something about magic and wings?
What you got is, you know, these are not people associated with the demons. People are talking about Jaimar. People are saying they're the sons of Jaimar. Whoever is in here is not associated with.
They're definitely
Demon.
not demons or creepy aliens.
Yes.
Okay, then.
I'll just
if
say
they
that.
are-
I'll just quickly say that Nito will have produced flames in his hand just to have light.
So there's also
Around.
like a slight flicker, okay. And since I'm in the room, do I see if there are people preparing to ambush them closer, or is it just the ones that I can see here in this chamber?
Well, you would know that as they're approaching, you know that this you've seen it because you watched them slaughter your own crew. This Armonite and Bargeist can move 60 feet easily.
Okay.
They're sprinters. So they're
Got
going
it.
to be charged.
Then as they are just about to step round the corner, glance up towards the person with the sword to my throat, the flames of it just slightly making my eyes water.
Mordekash is his name.
Okay. I take a deep breath and yell down the chamber. Everyone about to come round the corner! Be careful, there's an ambush! And I would like to take 2 attacks at Mordekash.
Go ahead. That means you have That means you have
20,
max
not natural 20.
Yes.
Natural 20 on the first one. Okay, second attack.
What an entrance.
27. I'm going to burn a key point flurry of blows and take 2 more attacks as my bonus action. 25 and natural 1 on the last one. Okay, so 3
Hell
attacks. That is 12 for the first, 6 for the second, and only 5 for the last one.
Don't forget your gloves.
However, oh yes, I do have my special gloves. Ah, so I will also
got
get a
special
bonus
gloves.
of. My heart rate is so high.
60 if you hit 3.
If I hit 3, holy shit, that's so powerful. 60 10. So I will roll 6 d10. Give me a moment. I'm having a moment. D10s. 60 10. With a bonus of however much that is, it's hidden by my fluffy dice.
38.
With a bonus of 38, and because I used flurry of blows, that means that, yep, drunken technique. I gain the benefit of the disengage action, so I do not take an attack of opportunity. My speed increases by 10 foot, so I will also run 65 feet. Just the fuck away, hopefully out of attack from the Armor Knight there, just like straight down the hallway. Let me get a ruler out, I don't know how far 65 feet is.
61 damage.
65
Wow.
feet is there, so I run all the way down to here. You hear me yell, hear like the crack of a few blows. It seems to be something heavier than flesh, but it's impacting against armor, and then just hear thunderous footsteps as at an incredibly high speed you see sprinting from the corner an Earth Genasi, like black dreadlocks whipping around behind him as he runs, just scared as shit, sprinting towards you.
Yep, everyone roll initiative, baby.
Yeah. Just because we're a bit, also just because we're like a little bit, things are a bit tense right now. I will say that Nito probably would have reacted with attacking whoever came around the corner by hearing there's an ambush and then suddenly something's sprinting towards them. Oh no, my dice are laggy again.
22.
If that would be the case, because I would have seen him first and probably did the threat assessment, could I use my reaction to stop you?
Yes, I will allow that. You basically, yeah, I would allow that.
Yeah,
He's,
especially
since I'm right next to
he's ruined their surprise round. So I'm going to increase you, Shale, to 24 initiative, so you are at the top.
Oh, you may want to refresh me. My health is different to that now.
It is 78 where I see.
Yeah, at the moment it's 138, so I definitely like the extra.
Okay.
Things so laggy all of a sudden.
Above is always... just keep track of your own health for now, is what I'll tell you.
No worries.
And then I'll try again, but yeah, it's not letting it change. Alright, Shell, since that is a surprise round, you get an extra turn. However, nobody else does, because surprise was ruined.
Okay, then. In which case...
I also want you to roll me a luck roll to see if you caused Mordekash to drop his weapon.
Ooh, okay. Is that just a d20?
D100 always.
Ooh. Okay. 60 something. 63.
Nope. He has
Not a
a
chance.
firm grip.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so if it is now my turn, I ran out of range. I didn't consider that. That's fine.
Oh, my AC there isn't correct. My AC should be 22.
I will. How far are they from me, ruler? Fuck it. 45 feet? I think that's within range. It is. Then, just as I'm running, like, I will use this. I have 55 movement, so I'll move further over towards the people, having now curved the arc to stay out of attack range of the two monstrosities. I will start heading over. I will stop before. Oh, where did I go? I'm somewhere near the corner where Abe and Needhog are. And as I'm sprinting across, I would just like pull a dart out of a side section of leather and just throw it at the Armanite, which is a 23 to hit.
That'll
What's the
hit
range on that?
Range is 60.
Yeah, it's within 60 feet of him, as long as from your starting position.
Then that is 8 damage. Just casually as I'm sprinting, just
Actually, no,
Yeet!
it's not 8 damage, it's only 4. Sorry to break it to you.
Because they have resistance to piercing. Good to know.
From
Ignore
non-magical
mine.
guards.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Ignore my custom rolls, it's just me trying to fix my very laggy dice. I did now.
You're
Where did I
fine.
go?
You're right here.
I'm
Can
going
I
to
don't see you
either.
One moment.
Yeah, no,
There he is, he's
there
back.
we go. Now we can see.
He's still at only 78 health. I don't know if that's right or not.
It isn't.
That's fine. I can keep track.
Yeah,
of
I
it.
told him
it's
to
not
keep
part of
track. Like, things like that I can't really help if it's not...
Okay.
It'll update eventually.
Yeah, it'll do its thing.
Gotcha.
Give it a minute.
Yeah, Quill's turn is next, and he's going to say, "Can you see what's going on up there?"
There's a fox-based one at the back, fiery cat, an Armanite barghest, and then there's one more in the corner.
Oh no. Oh dear, real quickly.
Do you all care if I'm actually an archaeologist?
Huh?
At this moment, I don't give a damn.
Good. And then I just slam my knuckles together and get into a stance.
Ah, it updated.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
We're the same health, you and I.
Ooh, twinning.
Gulan will say, clicking his mandibles and kind of chewing one of his antennae, he will say, "To battle," and he will hop down after levitating over.
I made the fist hitting motion in real life, and I've got my left broken arm. That was really dumb.
Are you okay?
You fucking goofball.
You'll get too into it now.
Alright, yeah, so he is ready, and he kind of finishes grooming his antenna and waits around the corner. Ivanis is going to say, "Well, you shouldn't be rushing up that quickly," and rush behind him. Not following his own advice. Right. A shame. Fine. We're going to play this the hard way. The Morezi... I mean, nobody can see it, but the Morezi's body begins to twist and contort as its foul, demonic undead form is essentially turns into one of the previous archaeologists. Its face twisting into a horrific facsimile of another human being.
One of the members of my previous group.
Yep.
You Bastard!
Yeah, only you can see it.
Exactly 60 foot, that's my dark vision range too. Like I see it shimmering off in the distance.
Yeah, she'll smile at you. Kind of with like an evil smile and just be like, remember how we shared a tent that night?
I say nothing, and my stance actually slackens slightly, and I begin to sway side to side.
Oh yeah, because you're drunk. I forgot. I was like, what?
Drunken fire.
Way of the drunken fist, my guy. Hell yeah.
Yeah, she takes on the form of a beautiful water genasi with purple eyes and light blue skin. But clearly,
Whenever I'm able to see her, by the way, I can see her true form.
I don't think that matters much.
I know. I get to see how ugly she is.
Difference.
Yeah, it updated.
Okay. Yep. So yeah, she turns into that and will look at you, Slate, Shale. Sorry, I keep wanting to say Slate. She looks at you, Shale, with an evil look. Oh, don't be so shy, she says with a feminine twist of her hips. I need you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Hips don't lie. Her name's
She's-
Shakira.
She's throwing it back.
Back shots, dude.
You manage. You say, "Be gone, demon thought."
I think, like,
She breathes.
my stance begins to slacken for a moment as I remember, like, the fact that I was having to pretend to be an archaeologist and how she was actually helping me learn some stuff, and like it was one of the few people I was connecting with in the group, and I was like, it makes me lose focus for a second, but I remember what just turned into that, and that anger boils back up.
Well, you would know that means. Actually, roll me an Arcana. I don't know if you would know.
I have my 6.
Nope. You don't know how the demon lady with a distended stomach did it, but she did.
Nope. Just that just happened, and I don't like it at the end.
All right, Abe, go ahead. You're up.
I'll fly around the corner. Honestly, I think my movement's pretty stupid right now anyway. Just make sure. Yeah, 90 feet. I'm gonna go this way because I'm pretty sure that's yeah.
Wolf.
Are you gonna open up this area over here? Oh, I can't even ping it. To the right?
Yeah, one second.
Or is that just we're assuming that's a wall?
There is a wall there, but now you can see where the wall is.
Aha, cool.
Okay, I'll be over here. I'll fly there in the corner. I'm like, oh, it's hideous! As I aim at that thing.
You don't like
As I can.
beautiful woman.
No, you've got a pot belly on you. No, everything's all wrong. I know what you really are.
She laughs
I'll
with her crooked.
I'll take a few shots.
Go ahead. Sorry.
It's okay. No, you can keep talking. I'm just still gonna shoot her.
Yeah, I know. You should go ahead, shoot her. I describe things in detail. She looks at you with her broken, jagged maw of teeth and gives you a
17 hit.
sultry smile. Yes, it does. That leaves you with a feeling of unbridled disgust. You do 21 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
And I'll roll again. Oh, that does not hit.
Yeah, so she smiles, and you see her, Shale, you see her take an apple out of her pocket and begin to eat it. However, Abe, since you can see through her thinly veiled disguise, you know this is not an apple. It is a human eye.
Ugh, barbaric. I use my bonus action to give myself some temp HP. And then that'll be my turn.
Let's go. Did the music die?
Yeah.
Did I think?
And Blaine, can you hit the music, please?
Yo, here's the orcs, dude.
Alright, it is Nidhogg's turn.
My turn.
Yep.
So Nido's very confused, but he's like, yeah, stuff is happening. And he'll assumed that since Abe stopped him from firing at him, and since he's currently facing the enemies, that Shale is not a threat right now, so he'll run over here, stand in the middle, and just be like, never catch a fucking break in this place, can you? And then he's gonna cast Erupting Earth just on the two big boys in the back there, just at a third level.
Yeah.
Let me just see exactly how big that was again. So it's a 20-foot square. Dex save of 18. Dex save of 18. And they do 21 damage to both of those boys, or 10.
Dex.
Can I not just do it on them? Oh,
Yeah, I have to move it, and I have to move it so I can open their stat blocks. That's
yeah,
why.
no worries. Sorry, I thought it was just you put it that I hadn't read it right and said it had to be unoccupied or something.
The Barghast does not make it, but the Armanite does.
All right. So then Barghast takes 21, Armanite takes 10, and it's now difficult terrain phone. So basically, you see just a square of the earth, just literally like it says in the name.
I'm gonna move
explode out of the
I'm
ground.
gonna move it up here so that they have to expend movement to get closer to you, because I assume that's how you would have done it.
Sorry,
Yeah, I just kind of exploded the entire. Is that like a staircase?
It is a staircase.
Yeah. So I just explode the staircase up at him.
The Armanite, this bestial centaur with sharp axe-like horns and a man's body, a long, thin tail, growls with rage as he stomps his hooves before he will begin sprinting forward, so he can only move 40 feet this round, because it's double cost in the hard terrain, so yeah. But he's only going to be able to move 40 feet, so from where he was. I miss the auto ruler for that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, where did that go?
I don't know. Alright, and he is going to... You see him clench his hand together into a fist, and a ball of green electricity forms as he looks at you and smirks. And he is going to create lightning.
If you go to the top right where the gear is, there's a little check mark, or rather a toggle to
there we go.
measure
Yes.
tagging.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
Yes, thank
so
God
much.
it's back. I don't know why they put that there.
Beep boop, I'm a robot.
Alright, yeah, he is going to send out evil lightning.
Oh no.
That's so
Not the
much worse
evil
than normal
lightning.
lightning.
Yeah. Not the evil lightning. Fuck.
And it is a line 60 foot long.
Oh no.
I can get it to twist. There we go.
Give it that shimmy and sway.
Oh, Jesus.
Spin that thing around.
I'm trying to figure out what's the best angle for him to go. It's 10 feet wide instead of 5 feet, so if he does
That will hit me.
this, it will hit you.
Won't hit me though.
So, yeah, it won't hit Nidhogg. What's better? Also, do a little bit wider. Oh. And this is the best option, because then he hits Shale, Will, and Two, and...
Ask?
Yes.
I hope you don't hate me, but Nido's gonna say, you're gonna do what? Snap his fingers and counterspell it?
This isn't a spell though, it's an ability.
How is that not a spell? Come on.
It might be like a dragon's breath attack.
Okay.
You
Anyone.
can read his stat block, but it is an ability. I just
Yeah.
want to tell
Aw,
you.
annoying. I thought you said conjure lightning as a spell finally, because every time it's not a spell.
Alright,
Not a
Shale, roll me dex save.
Ah, dex save. Good. I like me a dex save.
Ooh, one
I hope
dex
so.
save. Ooh, one nat fails.
Oh,
Oh no.
I got a 13.
Quill is let's see how Quill does. Quill is the worst on health. Does have good dex. 10.
Mm.
I am going to check what the save DC is, but I believe you all fail.
I think so.
Yep. Take the damage.
I take 12.
I cannot see beneath the dice.
Monk, baby.
24. So Quill is looking terrible as the electric shock surges through his body and you see his eyes light up with green energy, dealing 24 damage.
As it streaks past me, one of my knees, it looks like it gives out, but it ends up turning me just slightly to the side, so I take a bit less damage. Following the track back and seeing him, how obvious is it that he's fucked up?
Quill is looking very bad. He has burn marks that look like lightning streaks up and down his upper neck and his deep V-neck, which he wears as a traditional Kalian garment.
As like mid sway as the knee drops and I turn and just get behind the corner and sway back up, right?
Mm-hmm. The Barghast will make out a loud yelp, and then in Abyssal, it'll shout, "You hurt Barghest. Barghest hurt you." 40 feet.
man, he's stupid.
He is not as smart, no.
Big angry monkey.
And he is going to look at you. Shit. Well, actually, no, he's going to look at you, Abe. And he is going to cast Charm Person.
That's with that you can counter spell.
Nidhogg.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I was just gonna see if this was also some sort of natural ability you could do.
Yes, the big monkey. Naturally charismatic.
You never know.
It's that picture of reject modernity, embrace monkey.
Yeah.
He just reaches his hand out.
He just casually offers a palm. You're like, you know what?
Yeah, that I will counterspell.
Okay. You
Is it what level does he cast it on?
You're good. You don't need to.
Okay. Okay, sweet.
You waste Barghest's magic.
Well, technically, it would be you wasting Boggy's magic, wouldn't it?
I don't think he cares. Just
Yeah.
being honest.
No, that's just what Needhug says to him.
Oh. Typhoon sighs, and she's like, not again. And she will begin levitating in the air, despite having no wings, and will move forward and say, this is all so tiresome. I am sick of all of these adventurers making stupid decisions. Hey, Nidhogg, what type of armor are you wearing?
He's not wearing armor.
Okay. Jail, what armor
Yeah.
are you wearing?
I am also not wearing armor.
Damn it.
We're naked.
I am armor.
Yeah.
I'm just wearing individual strips of leather around my torso.
Well, she's gonna do something worse because neither one of you are wearing armor.
Shouldn't have said that.
How many feet are?
I should not have said that.
How many feet is she away from you? Let me see if she can do it. Yep,
It's,
she can
uh,
hit.
accurate.
65 from me.
She can hit Nidhogg. Hey, Nidhogg.
Yes.
Yo.
Sorry, man.
I need you to make me a con save.
Is this an attack or a spell?
It is a spell.
Fuck yeah. I get to use my
Finally,
thing.
hell yeah.
Yeah, that's good because I got a nat one. So let's see that this one's. Hope this one's better. Yeah, it's a dirty 20 because I get +1 on saves. That just doesn't get calculated
you
into it.
make her save, but this is still a very painful spell. Are you ready?
Yeah. No, hit me with it.
7d8 plus 30.
Holy
Disintegrate.
shit.
Nope, it's Finger of Death.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
So 62
The death
instant damage. As you
Alright.
see,
If you hadn't saved that, that would have been very, very bad.
Imagine. What does it look like?
yeah, I was going to get to it. She extends one of her claw-like fingers towards you, and you see a beam of green Orcus necrotic energy, a floating skull, screaming and howling like a banshee, float out of her finger and collide with your chest. I need you to make me a strength save or be knocked prone. Because she is more powerful than your average Arcana.
Yeah. Nah, that's a 9, so I'm not prone.
You are knocked prone. That's bad.
Yeah.
Alright, Mordekash's turn. You little whelp. I spared your life when I could have slaughtered you the day I saw you. Fine. Be in it. And he is going to
Arca?
sprint 40 feet forward.
What's this big square for?
You'll see.
Yeah,
I don't like this.
yeah, Chris is gonna do something nice. Wish it would
I love whenever Chris silently starts placing things because we know he's got plans cooking up in there.
I wish it would show it on the side. He is going to throw a free chromatic orb at Abe.
A what?
Chromatic orb.
Free. It is a free chromatic orb. I believe that hits.
Does he hit me?
Yep, meets beats.
22, just barely.
Yep.
I believe. Let me make sure.
Yeah, meat speeds.
Meets beats, man.
Yep.
So,
Wait a second. No. That doesn't beat it. I should actually have a 24 because of my
The magical
enhanced
armor thing?
defense.
Yeah.
Enhanced defense.
I'll
Yeah.
take
So
that
I'll
actually
take
doesn't
your
hit.
word for it. Right now.
You have a 24 AC.
Seeing that
Yeah.
you aren't hit by that, he is going to take advantage of the fact that Needhog is on the ground, and he is going to make a throw, since he has advantage on his...
He has disadvantage. He's only basically within 5
Yeah,
feet. He has advantage.
No, he has...
If it's melee, it's advantage. If it's thrown or ranged, it's
No,
disadvantage.
I'm
same
saying
spells.
I'm telling he has
Oh, sorry,
auto
yeah, go for it.
advantage on melee, so this is a flat because he has disadvantage. Because
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
prone.
Aha.
Okay.
Okay.
He hits you with his
Yep.
his flaming greatsword as it
Has he run up?
he
So
threw
he's
it,
throwing it.
Oh, okay.
and you
Sure.
take
I mean,
14 slashing damage
You got rinsed this round.
and 9 force damage.
I thought it was flaming. Why is it doing force damage?
I don't know. It doesn't
Just how
make
it
sense
do.
to me either, but I didn't question it. Yeah, and he is going.
Fucking ow.
Yep. Oh, and he gets worse. So just FYI.
Mm.
All right,
Leave me alone, Dust.
Abyss.
Yep. Alright, let me make sure. Let's see. As long as I stand there, I can see everything. Alright, yeah, Abyss is going to take a couple of steps forward. I just clicked restrain by accident. There we go. And it's going to lift his hand, and like green energy is going to shoot out of his hand and like dig into the cracks between the stones, and like essentially a miniature forest is going to rise wherever he basically points his hand. As I'm going to cast Wrath of Nature.
It's not a forest here. It's cactus, succulents. those type of things. But yes, keep going.
It's magic, so I'll have it do whatever the fuck I want it to be, Dusk. But yeah, alright, I'll raise cacti in that case. So anyone
Thematically,
who
that does look
doesn't
good.
make a DC 21 dex save takes 17 damage at the start of this.
Oh, is he?
Right, so they all take...
No, I haven't rolled it for everyone yet. It's the 2 big bads that I still need to roll for. How high does the spell extend? Because she's flying in the air.
It's a 60-foot cube, so I would assume, you know.
Okay, yeah. If it's
Yeah.
a cube, she's in it. She did not did it, and I don't think anyone made it.
Nobody made
Cool.
it, damn.
Yeah, so they all take 17 damage. I'm gonna use my bonus action on my turn to launch a rock at Morton. Actually, I'll use it to launch at Typhoon. Which is gonna be another DC 21 dex save.
So the claws are coming out. I see how it is.
You're rolling for Mordekash right now, but
I know,
I
I
said
am.
Typhoon.
Oh, can you hit her from how far back she is?
She's
in
within
the
the 60
square?
foot. Yeah,
Okay.
she's in the square.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
Oh,
she
it's
also
part
took
of
the
the same
17
spell.
slashing. Yeah, this is all part of
Hell
the same
yeah.
spell.
She nat 20 hit.
Damn!
Oh, she nat
Figure
20.
spell.
She was prepared that time.
Blah blah blah. Make a ranged spell attack on a hit. Okay, cool. Yeah, and at the end of my turn, I'm going to use roots and vines to restrain Mordekash. So I need a DC 21 strength check from Mordekash.
He is good at this, but oh, he nat 1!
Oh!
So
he
he
thought
is
the rock
fully
was coming for him, and then
Yeah, he-
turns to dodge it, gets ensnared.
He is fully restrained and is like forced down onto the ground and is basically just locked in between vines, like locked to the floor.
He
And
makes a
has
save every round, I assume.
he does, yeah. When the next time it's his turn, he's going to make a save, yeah. And that is going to be the end of my turn.
Is this difficult terrain, or just like as long as they start their
All
turn?
of this in all of like that 60-foot cube is difficult terrain.
Okay, cool.
Good thing I could ignore it.
Why is
Yeah,
it
but if you step inside it, you'll take damage as well.
Alright,
Just-
Sira
Yeah.
didn't have an
Gotcha.
initiative, so he's coming last. Whoops.
He was still busy talking to the wall about how being a demigod makes him better than everyone and didn't realize this was going on.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is he talking to himself again? Yes.
Yes.
So he is going to see that there is danger afoot and that his man Nidhogg is on the ground and in danger. So he is going to
On the ground, covered in damage, and has a fucking flaming sword lying beside him.
No, it's
yeah.
it's in your hand. Like it's not
What?
lying beside you.
What?
I mean, you're not crippled, but yeah, he
It
is
impaled you.
Yeah, it is not.
Oh, I'm stabbed. Shit.
You take 20 healing.
Damn.
Yeah, take it.
You like that shit, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like that 20 HP.
Yeah,
Shut the fuck.
bitch.
Shut the fuck up.
Alright, and we're
I'll
back.
banish you all.
We're back to the top with Shale.
I'm gonna see a forest like burst up in front and hit all of these people. One of them gets snapped to the ground as a rock flies at another one, and I like preparing to run in and punch things. Just turn and look. What's your name?
Abbas.
Abbas. I just turn and look at Abbas and like drop out of my stance and just kind of give a shrug and throw another dart because like I'm just here now. I just walk
Who
up
are
like
you
the extra 5.
aiming for?
I will throw it at. Actually, let me check ranges. Where is everybody? Okay, so I can hit other than Mr. Fox, and I will go for.
Mrs. Fox.
Oh, I
That's
can
why
do
I-
I can do 2 of these. Okay, then I will throw 2 darts.
Mm-hmm.
At Big Monkey.
Okay. He's not really a monkey. I'll show you what he looks like. He's like
Monkey.
He's like a
26
wolf
for the
thingy.
first one.
Looks like a monkey.
And 24 for the second.
Both of those will hit.
Wonderful. 2 more non-magical darts for 5 and
A minus
8.
-2 and -4.
And as my bonus action,
You pick me up.
From a hand grenade.
yeah, can I use my bonus action to make him not prone?
Yep. That is
Wonderful,
allowed.
then I'll do that. I'll walk over and I'll pick up Nidhogg, my new ally. Just like fully walk over. You're on your back or your front?
I'm on my back with a fucking sword through me.
I just
apparently.
reach down and just grip you by like a bit of the robes on your chest and just get you straight up, right? Just like, thanks.
As you pull him out, the sword which impaled through his right hand falls to the ground.
I'll just pick that up while I'm here. Why not?
Quill.
Is it still on fire?
Yep.
Cool.
Quill will step forward and say, "Oh dear." He clears his chest. Let's hope this works. And he will point one of his fingers at the Armonite and say, "Paralysis." Now he needs to make a whiz save. He do bad. The Armonite is now paralyzed.
Hell yeah.
And Quill will turn back and say, "Should we teleport out of here?" You hear the sounds of loud battle still outside, raging with the
I
dragon.
don't. Nidhogg having his hand being sliced up and just being dragged off the floor by a stone man. Will just be like, I don't think it's much better out there than here. I say we go on.
We may as well finish the job.
What job?
Well, looks like we've got at least a slight upper hand.
Hmm.
What can he do?
Y'all getting paid for this?
Not exactly. Just watched all of my friends die.
Hey, it happens.
I suddenly have less of a desire to make a joke.
2-1, since he can float, it's not difficult terrain for him. He is gonna walk up and start
Will he
piking.
not take damage though?
Well, does it damage allies? Or can you choose?
I'm pretty sure. Let me check. Blah blah blah. Call out this blah 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 becomes animated. Each of your enemies specifically, so I can just have people ignore it. Yeah, I choose to ignore the party I'm with.
Stab.
Including Shale.
Including Shale, yeah.
Good
Gotcha.
to know.
Making sure.
Yeah, just in case.
That's 2 hits on the big monkey wolf goblin.
Monkey.
Doing a significant amount of damage. That's 33 damage on him, and he will also psionic strike him.
I'm just gonna quickly ask: are all of them like resistant to non-magical?
Yep, they're all
Okay.
demons.
Okay.
So that means yes. So that is 30. That's 38 minus 38. You see 2-1 come up and stab the Barghast several times in the face. Rapidly, his pike switches between hands as he hovers midair, his legs crossed in a meditative stance. The Barghast drips abyssal ichor on the floor. However, 2-1 floating is unaffected. Vanis. Let's go. Vanis will move up. He is going to say, well, you need to be more concerned about your health. Please. And, like, he is going to cast Misty Step as a bonus action and appear behind the Armonite. And because the Armonite is paralyzed, he auto crits with his sword. Doesn't matter what he rolls, it's an auto crit.
That's hilarious.
10. And so again.
Very lucky that it's paralyzed.
Yep. 17 damage to the Armonite. Blood. Ichor starts dripping onto the floor and onto the ground. The Merezi will look over and, again, pointing to you, Shell, she will begin stepping forward, moving to the side so that she can avoid to and not get op attacked. He will stare at you with beckoning eyes and draw you forward with one finger.
I'm assuming that's a wisdom save.
Yes, it is.
22.
You know that this foul, wretched being isn't her. So...
I just stare them down.
You don't miss your love? How sad.
I break eye contact and turn to Needhog. Magic Man, do you know how that's doing that?
Huh?
How
what
is
did
the
you not say?
thing looking that way?
The water genasi?
It's not really a water genasi.
Can I make an... even though it's not my turn, can I make an Arcana check?
Yep.
Alright. Fucking call me Magic Man.
Yeah.
29.
I like your funny
You-
words, Magic Man.
You would know the only way this Merezi would be able to do that is by eating her.
Nidog will like look at it and then Shay will see him, his face whiten a little bit, like he'd be becoming more like a shade of pink, and then be like, "You sure you want to know?"
Yes.
It ate her.
I would recommend let's retry that delivery because that was a little interesting delivery.
Across the way, wonderful bedside manner.
You just see the expression of like already existing anger that was on Shell's face seems to almost become like stone, just cold but dark. Less emotion showing, but the eyes are brighter.
Shame. I could have eaten you too, then I would have had more fun games to play. The Merezi licks its teeth, which, Shale, you're starting to notice are not the same yellow as they would be.
Did the Merezi end its turn inside the area?
Yep.
DC 21 dex save.
Failed.
Eat 27 damage.
Holy shit! I think that's what Abbas is doing in real, like in game. Like while this is happening, just all of them are taking damage from his spell every time, and he's just like.
Cackling like a lot. Yeah. He's just
Alright.
cackling.
Would you, since this is like a very, very short campaign,
Yep.
would you allow for someone to gain attunement of something within combat? Like if I were to fly over to, say, Shale and drop off some flying boots, could he just use them?
Yeah, it doesn't bother me.
Okay.
Awesome.
Then I will, Abe will, he's gonna cast something real quick. On himself. Gonna cast Haste. It's time to power up! And you'll see sparks fly around. And he's gonna fly over here. Drop off something for him. Special delivery as he throws his rocket boots at Shale. Then flies straight in over here.
I
Mhm.
just catch them confused.
Put him on. And then I'm going to make one attack with the haste.
Mhm. It auto crits. Remember.
Yep. Yeah. So it should be 11 twice plus 9.
Mm-hmm.
That's all radiant.
Oh god. That's really bad for him.
62 damage.
The Armanite turns into demonic ichor as you slice its neck cleanly off. Its head dissolves, body slumps to the ground. As you have this holy sword, in this case, the sword not of Zariel but of Jaimar, just FYI.
Okay.
But Kavanis is trapped because he is next to the demonic ichor. Make a dex save.
I'll move over where's she at?
To who?
Move over here.
Okay.
How do you spell that name, by the way? Sword of who?
iPhone?
Jaimar. It's
Yeah.
Jaimar, right?
Isn't it Jaimar?
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Jaimar?
I was having a moment. That was a senior moment.
Jaimir.
Like that.
And thank you, Chris.
Like
Okay, thank you. Done.
That was a
Cool.
senior moment. I apologize.
You old man.
I'm not even that old, but that was bad. Anyway.
There you go.
Abe, is it your turn?
Oh, my turn. Yes, sir.
You're finished?
Yes, sir.
Alright. Nidhogg. The Armanite is down. Kavanis has avoided being corrupted by demonic ichor.
Lovely.
There is a Rakshasa and an almost dead Barghast.
Yeah, Nidog will have gotten up, feel a bit better from the healing word, and then he will, as a bonus action, cast. How do you even fucking say that? Asherlad. I'm not gonna even attempt. It's a fucking Asher. I can't speak. A shoulder on stride. So he'll like tap his elbow, like the fucking heel of his feet to each other, and then they'll like explode with flame. And then he's gonna look towards the Typhon all the way in the back there, and then he's gonna cast a nice little flesh to stone
Counterspell.
on it. Counterspell, you little fucker.
That's how it feels.
Well, counterspell is counterspell.
Counterspell.
Fuck! You can't. Does it have more than one reaction per turn?
Oh wait, you're right. But
You can't.
Oh wait, no, he can't. He can counterspell the counterspell with his reaction.
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Because I have a reaction.
Oh,
Okay.
wizard battles.
Flesh to
Alright.
stone.
What's the save?
It's a con save of 18.
But you can't cast
Huh?
a
You can't-
spell that you spell slots.
Oh yeah, you can't do. Yeah, you won't be able to count. You can't use counterspell to get her. Yeah, when she counterspells you, you can't use numbered spell slots again. You could cast a cantrip, but you can't use a numbered spell slot. That's right. Thank you.
Okay,
I
so I
believe
can't.
that's the case.
So
Yeah,
so
that's
I can't
true.
counterspell its counterspell.
Nope.
Me. Okay then.
Otherwise, we would be stuck in counterspell chain.
Yeah, until once per reaction. But okay, then there isn't too much my guy can do. I can't cast another spell with my staff instead, then, right? Since I can, you can only cast a spell
Wait,
per
hold
round.
on. I think I found it.
What?
I think I found it. A spell with okay, you can't do that if you do a bonus action. So if your other one's an action, I think you're fine.
Okay. Can I then not have cast Asher Laldum's Stride and then do the counterspell thingy because he failed the con save? Or will you not let me retcon that? It's fair if you don't.
I don't. I think we're gonna move along.
Yeah.
You
But then Nito will just fucking zoom over here.
okay?
These are
I posted it
hurting.
in chat.
Yeah, the Barghast will attack Kavanis up close, dealing 15 piercing, and he then will do a new ancient and another thing that is unfortunate for you guys, but it is what it is.
Mm-hmm. It's what it would do.
Yep. I'm gonna make Kavanis and Toon make a charisma save. As fire begins to emerge around the Barghast. Toon has 0 charisma save. Oh no. This is bad.
Uh-oh.
This is bad.
What was it doing?
You see a circle of flame begin encircling the Barghast as it engulfs Tuon and Kavanis within its circle.
Oh, shit.
In fact, as the circle appears, you see the ground underneath it begin to change to somewhere else. And all 3 of them, unless somebody counterspells,
I don't see it anymore.
Perfect time.
are banished to Gehenna.
Well, I can't see him anymore, can I?
The Barghast?
Yeah.
He is behind a
No,
wall
yeah,
of
it-
fire.
Oh,
Right.
What did you move my,
That was me. I just moved it because I need to be able to click on the things and look at their stat sheets.
Yeah, sure, okay.
Calm down.
Just making sure,
Calm down,
because
calm down.
that typhoon ain't getting away from me.
Can anyone do anything?
no. I punch things.
I was low health, so I zoomed to the side.
Do they get a save or no?
They
did a
they
save.
already
They
did-
failed.
They both fail.
Both of them failed.
If I were to... Okay, so then I'll actually use my reaction. Are you within 30 feet of me? Let me check.
Cavernous?
Specifically, it'd have to be Cavernous, because I think he's the closest one to me.
Hmm.
The Flash of
Yeah,
Genius.
out of range. Yeah, Flash of Genius. I'm gonna add, let me go to Flash of Genius real quick.
This is not good. This is not good.
They get to
Ooh,
add
no.
a 4 to their save.
Yep. So
Does that help?
yes, Kavanis will make it. He is not going to
Good.
be teleported instantaneously to Gehenna.
God.
The
As,
Barcast disappeared.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, he does too. They all do.
He dipped out.
Toon can take him by himself. He'll be fine.
It's about Toon getting back. That's what I am concerned about.
Things go back to the original plan if they kill the caster.
Okay.
It's
okay.
like it's like a
We have
Balrog
to-
and Gandalf moment.
Yeah, when this ends, we have to hang around for a while and hope.
Yeah. It's like it's like Mordekaiser's ult in League of Legends.
Yeah.
Locked
To the
in a
Shadow
cell.
Realm!
Yeah, exactly.
To Brazil.
You get sent to Brazil, yeah.
You
Oh
all
man.
are
Wait.
Yeah.
You are all so annoying, she says as she screams out with Abe standing next to her.
Damn right.
Big thanks.
And suffer. Let me do the math on this.
Stop! Stop it!
Wait, hang on. No, I'm kidding.
All right, Abe. You see lightning beginning to form in her hands as she makes a smirk, and
Blow it out.
I need a dex save.
Alright. I get advantage on these?
I am sorry, little one, but that does
You
not make
managed.
it.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
And so we begin. She has 3 bolts that leap. They go first to Abe, and they shock him for 10 and D8. Let me check to make sure.
10d8.
Yep. This is
Woo,
this is
doggy.
Yep.
Oh, dearie me.
And then you see her
Casual.
face turn into a wild smirk as the bolt jumps from Abe to
Chain lightning.
Kavanis,
Fuck.
doing
Roll that
another
damage for me, homeboy.
10d8 on Kavanis.
Does he not
Do you
get a
need to
dex save?
Oh yeah, he needs to dex save. You're right. Thank you.
You silly boy.
Sometimes I'm just trying to move. I'm just trying to keep the pace going.
Huh?
I appreciate it, but I'm just trying to keep it moving. Oh no!
Come on, Cavernous.
no.
You gotta do better than that, man. Come on.
All right, and it is. Let me see. Her being
I think I'm
cruel,
slightly closer, goddammit, but no.
and her being cruel,
Mm-hmm.
she isn't actually going to hit you, Shale.
I know, I
See-
thought not.
Seeing what the display earlier and what she heard between Quill and Kavanis, she strikes him.
Make the
damage?
save, my guy, make the save. Come on, man.
Is mine the 49
Okay,
damage? Is that
okay.
what mine is?
Yep, yours is
Yeah.
49.
If he makes the save. What health is he on?
He did not make the save,
He did not make the save.
but he is barely clinging to life. As you see just shock burns all over him as he coughs blood up onto the floor, healing over. And you see Typho on her glasses now shattered on the floor begin cackling like a hyena as she looks into your eyes, Abe.
What did I say about getting behind the corner?
Ah, delightful. Try beating both of us. Alright, Mordekaiser's save time. What save does he need to make to stand up?
You gotta. She's ending her turn in the spell. She takes damage.
Yes, she does.
Oh yes, news. Yeah.
Chris, you gotta roll Wrath of Nature.
I know, I'm doing it. Still a 21 dex save, otherwise she takes 32 damage.
You're slapped by a tree.
She's having a bit of a psychopath moment.
Yeah, like, as she's, like, cackling like a madman, she gets fucking struck by a tree trunk, like, straight in the face.
A cactus trunk.
Bonk.
She's got, like, the cacti needles just, like, stuck in her fur.
Yeah.
Ow, what the fuck? Yeah.
So what does Mordekaiser need to do?
21, a DC 21 strength save to break out of the restraint.
Fuck.
As well as still take the damage, right?
Oh yeah, he's gonna
Yeah,
take the
he's
damage
gonna-
no
he's
matter
gonna
what.
take the
End of his
damage.
turn.
So he's gonna take
wait.
30 damage.
Is that a full action to do that?
Wait, Chris.
It is a full action.
It should be.
Chris,
but-
shouldn't Typhonus taking damage at the start of her turn as well? Because isn't it beginning and ending their turn? Am I
No,
wrong?
it's the end of their turn and at the beginning
Okay.
of my turn specifically.
Okay.
So when it gets to my turn again, they gotta roll again.
So
all of them.
next, yeah.
He spent half
He also
movement
needs to make a
stand up.
dex save. Right?
No, he
Gosh.
auto fails it because he was restrained before he broke
yeah,
out.
yeah.
He is going to move and look with annoyance as he floats his sword back up and recalls it to him.
Just
Wait, I'm sorry.
pulls
He
it from my
spent
hand.
all his movement to get up. He's already got half
No.
movement while in the area.
Yeah, so he was here. He can move 20 feet to here. Sure.
Okay, fine.
He was prone. He stood up. He has 40 feet of movement.
I object.
That makes sense.
Anger. All right. And he's gonna yoink his sword back. That means that Shale. Oh wait,
Yeah.
who's holding the sword? Needs to like do
It's
a
in my
strength
hand,
check.
actually. Yeah. Can we oppose strength that?
You can try.
Sure,
You
I'll
can
try. Is it just a strength roll?
Yes.
Okay. Here we go. Nope. 10.
21.
easily pulls it from my hand.
It's with his brain, but yeah, he
Well, yeah, it's
flies
still
back,
pulled from.
and he'll crack his neck and stare at all of you and say, "Nice job, I suppose. Time to get serious." Right, Abyss.
Yeah, I would like to have 2 DC1 deck saves. 21 deck saves is what I meant to say, not a DC1 save. That would make no sense.
Yeah.
On who? On the Marine.
The type. What's his name? Typhoon. Sorry, her name and the Morezi. They need.
Typhlosion and
Yeah,
Himurabi.
Dumb and Dumber. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's the fail. Let's
That's
see the other
such a
one.
high save.
Is that another fail? That's another fail. Cool. So they eat. Let's see, 22 damage more.
Damn.
I am going to walk up to Quill and, without saying anything, I'm just gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Heal, so he gains 70 health points back.
Damn.
Then I'm gonna use my bonus action to fling a rock at the Morazi. So I need a DC 21 deck save again. That is not good enough.
Nope.
Not quite.
So, 18 damage as she's struck by a stone.
The rock causes.
I was just gonna say that the Typhoon needs to roll a DC 21 strength save as I try and restrain that. But go ahead with your description. Yeah, she fails.
I want you to describe it.
Yeah, as like this Morezi is like, basically being a fucking dickhead toward Shale and anyone else looking around because like she's wearing another guise essentially. Abbas is just kind of like look a little bored and just like do like a little movement with his hand, and a stone the size of like, I don't know, a football goes straight through the brain of the Morezi.
Blast the head off.
Yeah, more or less.
Boink!
It
Shale
dissolves
turns
into the
and like
Icar.
locks eyes with you for a moment. You see like there is a tear brewing, but it hasn't fallen, and he just gives you a nod and turns back.
Yeah, I think Abbas just kind of nods back. I'm not done with my turn. Excuse me.
Calm down.
Calm down. I'm gonna
Hang on,
use my reaction to cast Fungal Infestation to re-rise before the body dissipates. I'm gonna re-rise it as a zombie with 1 HP.
Oh, that'll come in handy for me actually, because I can do something to help that.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Why wouldn't I?
I think you can make some assumptions about things that may happen, but you can do it if you believe that's what your character would do.
Is it? Wait, let me ask first. Is it a beast or a humanoid?
It is a demon. It is a demonic undead, so it is a fiend and undead.
Okay, never mind then. I can't do it.
Yeah, if it's already an undead demon creature, you wouldn't want to anyway. I don't think.
It's
It
not.
it would be under my
It's a
control
whole
if I
different
raised
body
it.
than what his lover is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Whole
It's
different body.
it's a creepy, scary looking
Yeah.
dead thing.
Yeah. Yeah, but the Typhoon is also
there's,
restrained.
there is that issue. Yeah, she is restrained. There is a different issue at hand involving who is here currently.
Mm-hmm.
Just
I
saying,
guess.
if you raise undead, think about
Oh,
who's
right.
here.
Sarah.
Oh,
Ugh.
right, I see. That's a good
Yeah,
point.
cry about it. Yeah. In that case, that is the end of my turn. It's like basically the restraining is it's just like stuck. I don't know if you're gonna make it fall to the ground, but it's gonna be either fully locked, tight
She
in the
is
air, or
locked
fall
in the
down.
air. She does not fall down.
Okay.
He is
Okay.
going to cast Mass Healing Word.
Absolute Chad.
How far away is the range?
60.
Yeah, you're 5 foot out.
Oh no!
So he can do 15 times 6. So he is going to send 30 to Quill. Plus 30. See who needs it. And he is going to send...
I'm at 85, but he can't get it to me.
Alright, Needhog.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to be receiving... That's... Okay, so so you get 60 heals.
Yay.
As Sarah says, the light of the son of Jaimar will protect everyone.
Thanks, Dad.
Jail.
Back to me. I take a moment to look at the...
Oh, give me 1 second. Sorry.
No worries.
I didn't mean
Put my
to
boots on.
forget, but legendary
Actions.
from
Yeah.
Mordekash.
Shit.
Chromatic orb at no one because he misses all of you.
He goes to throw it and it just gets swatted by a random vine.
That makes sense, honestly.
It's the tree that it's a cacti.
Go ahead.
Okay.
There are vines in the desert. There are some different species.
Did the creature mimicking my previous party member disintegrate?
Yeah, it's gone.
Head was ripped off its head.
I spend for a moment just like looking at the patch of ground where they disappeared before I turn, stare Mordekash directly in the face, drop slightly and sprint towards him.
Put on the boots so you can fly.
A casual... No, I don't think Shell would. I think you throw in boots right now. He's not... He didn't even register that they might do something cool. He's just like, okay, boots. I'm gonna put these in my pocket and run.
Oh,
can
you're
take half
coming
movement,
after
by the
you.
way.
Yeah, you need to remember difficult. Oh wait, no, it doesn't affect allies.
Difficult ground.
Not allies.
I thought the damage didn't.
Is it
it-
still difficult terrain? I've still got enough movement to make it through.
I mean,
think.
I would assume that you couldn't make it, that the friendlies don't have trouble going through the forest. It's just that the forest doesn't attack you.
Chris,
Okay.
do you want to just
Yeah,
make
it's
sure?
it doesn't say that I can check it. Wait, let me make sure that what I'm saying is actually true.
Yeah, just in case. 'Cause I
It
can
is
still
difficult
make
terrain
it.
to your enemies. To your enemies, it is not for everyone.
Ah,
Okay,
there you
so
go.
I can, it like breaks and weaves as I sprint through it, using a casual 45 feet of movement, and I'm just gonna lay the fuck into this arsehole.
Oh, you should. Oh, wait, that's metagaming.
Yep,
Yeah,
first unarmed
stop.
strike, 23. Does that hit?
That will hit him.
I'm gonna make that a stunning strike. I need a con save 15. Burn a key point.
You dare talk back to your betters? And he misses the god save.
As I sprint forward, he smiles at me, and just before I go to throw a punch, but it looks like my right knee buckles, and it ends up becoming a palm strike to the upper side of his jaw. I will now do a second unarmed strike.
Wait, so he is paralyzed?
Stunned.
Since he's
He is. Let me see specifically.
Stunned.
stunned.
Yes, stunned.
You
till
see
the-
him
till-
go slack-jawed as you do that.
It is until when? It is until the end of my next turn.
Yep.
Do you now have advantage on all your next attacks?
Yes, he does.
Ah, then I'll re-roll this one. So, nope, 16 doesn't hit, I assume.
16 will not hit him.
Okay, well I'm gonna burn a key point. Flurry of blows. I'm going again. 2 more hits. 19, no. Okay, 12. Does 19 hit?
19 hits.
Lovely. And then last strike. That won't. And a 27.
Yep, that will
So
hit.
that is 3 hits. So that is 5, 1 for 5, and 7. Plus,
60
because
tens.
of my gloves. Yep, 60, 10.
Pain.
I do some good gloves,
For
Jack.
48.
Plus 55, 65 damage total.
Yep.
65 damage total as I run in. I see that cocky fucking look on his face, and I hit him across the jaw. Seeing his eyes go slack for a moment, I take that split second to just unleash just strikes against him in any place I can reach. It almost looks like I'm not in a stance, the way that I seem to be shifting around. And I'm just going to stay there.
Will's arrogant smirk will return to his face as it seems that the tide of battle is turning, and he will enter into the field of succulent forest thingy.
It does not move for him.
Alright, fine. So he has to go.
It's not going to attack him, but it's going to be difficult terrain for him.
I'm doing the math. Give me a hot second. So he can move up 10 feet to get in. And then he can only move... That's 10 feet. He has 10 feet left, so he can move up to here.
He walks with a smirk. Suddenly the forest is just dead, covering his way.
He is going to look back at you with deep annoyance, but...
He should be grateful. He would be dead right now if I didn't heal him.
Did you make it difficult terrain for him?
Yeah.
Mordekash fails his wisdom save and says, "Oh, the big pussycat is stunned by a little slap on the face. So sad. Seems like the Rakshasa is more of a house cat than a tiger." And for some reason, Quill's insults do 40 damage.
Was that vicious mockery?
No,
it's supreme mockery.
It's his own special thing.
That's amazing. Did that knock him unconscious?
Killed him.
Yeah, it would kill
Died
him.
from a Yo Mama joke.
My emotions!
Yeah.
Holy shit.
He died.
He's actually got bleeding in the brain from my strikes. It just hits him when he realizes what he said.
However, he is not truly dead. He will be reformed in the abyss. So he just physically he dissolves into Ichor. And Shale, I am going to need you to make me a dex check because you are standing within 5 feet of him.
Dex save. Hell yeah.
21.
21.
Alright, you are not touched by the corrupting Ichor.
Hell yeah.
Reject humanity.
Kavanis will shake his head, seemingly shaken by the lightning, but will come forward and begin running so he can get the flank off with Abe. And he will add advantage.
Doesn't matter. She's restrained anyway, so.
She could escape.
Ah.
Yeah, just in case. You never know.
Alright. That is going to be a total of 19 damage. And again. Oh!
Oh, yes!
Here we go, Cavernous. Finally you hit me with the stuff.
Should be more than that. Does he have Piercer? Did I give him Piercer? Nope. That's dumb. But whatever. Right, he does
9 damage on the crit?
Yeah.
Palmer.
Goofy. Alright, Abe.
My turn.
It is your turn. She is snarling at you and snapping at the air.
Do I get advantage because flanking?
Yeah. You get advantage
she's
also
restrained
because
still.
she's restrained.
Right. Cool. So that's the first attack. The damage now. That should be more than that. What is it doing?
Well, that's enough.
Oh, I know.
Tell
Well,
me,
if that's enough anyway.
do you choose
'Cause
to
it gets
do you
to be
choose
more than
non-lethal,
those.
or are you going to kill her? Because you can non-lethal her since you are using a sword.
What? So, I might be missing context. What would be the benefit of non-lethal in regards to keeping her specifically alive?
Interrogation would be your only benefit, basically. If you
Okay.
I
can
will,
try
however,
to...
counter argument with what your character knows is that from what Shale has said, this group annihilated the previous group that he was with and also ate a few of them from the looks of it. So it's up to moral compass, I guess.
Yeah, Abe, you would make this decision. I'm just telling you that you could keep her alive. That's all I was saying.
Another counter argument you would probably want to know because Jaim are demons.
Yes.
Right.
That
as
is
well.
true.
But she's
Oh,
not.
then this
She's a
bitch is-
Yugoloth, but
Yeah.
technically
This
she
bitch
works
is
for a
dying.
demon. Yep.
She's working for the other side.
Yeah, it'll be the sword will pierce through the mouth, and I'll rip it out.
Oh my god.
Oh,
I'm going to need to make
or through like the
Cabanas make
side of the cheek.
a deck save because I. Are you going in back of the head or how do you go?
In what regard? The stab?
Yeah. Side to side or
Yeah,
front to back?
It's angled like from. It's a right. I'm right-handed sword, so it's angled from right,
Okay.
crossing over, so it's a diagonal.
Okay.
So from my right to my left side,
Alright, then he's
essentially.
fine. Cause yeah, and she'll fall to the ground dead. And...
Abe will look around for a bit, surveying. Do we plan on waiting for the bug?
I think I like brush off a couple of the tiny specks of ichor that did hit me, just walk to the center, like turn and look at the entire group, and like just press my hands together in front of me and give a slight bow, turning to every member that I can see, and just say, we lost the blue one to the fire. Does anyone know how that works?
I roll Arcana.
yes,
I
you
can
may.
roll Arcana as well.
Group Arcana time.
I rolled a 1, but got a 10.
I
I'm
had
not
a
even gonna
16.
Kavanis got a 29.
Well, look at that.
Does anyone else want to roll?
I fuck it, why not?
Go on.
11.
And it was Arcana, yeah?
It is Arcana.
15.
Hell yeah, group arcana time.
Yep. Kavanis will stand towards the center of the circle, and he will look at the ground kind of pensively, and he'll say, I mean, if he slays the creature, he should be able to return, but he's not back yet. Something doesn't...
It has been a very short time. I say we wait. At least a while.
We have to wait. And I'm not strong enough right now to continue fighting.
You dispel your magics, by the way. Whoever cast the angry forest.
Yeah, Chris.
Sorry, could you repeat? I didn't hear you.
Do you
just-
get rid of the magic?
Honestly, no. I'll just keep it up.
Just put it lower, like have it all get lower down to the floor.
Quill
Yeah, just like
walking
We've got a nice
through.
little cactus garden now.
You
it's
know,
a beautiful garden.
you know that was absolutely unnecessary. We're on the same side.
Abba's very pointedly ignores him speaking and goes to walk into the middle of the garden.
Abe is in a weird powered down state. But don't worry, he'll be back next turn.
It's playing like on hold music when you're like trying to call the bank.
Yeah.
Is it? I thought you were talking about this view. I'm like, I don't know what bank you're going to.
No, it's just he just deactivated haste, so.
No, I understood. I thought he was referring to what was on Fred Boat now, and
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know what bank you use, my.
I like how we formed a circle around where he vanished.
Could a bit of a stretch. Could Needhog potentially figure out where they went?
You would know where they went.
Yeah, but like
It's-
no, but like where they went in that realm.
That would
And
be
in any
hard.
way would like
You have
somehow
locate
notice.
person, or
No,
Okay.
and that wouldn't work because it's in another plane.
Hmm.
But is there any like check I could make like at disadvantage, for example, to try and like figure
The
out?
answer would be
like
no.
to like retrace the spell. Yeah, okay.
You're going
Yeah, that's
to
a
have
lot. Different planes. That's a
You're
lot.
gonna-
Yeah, I know.
you're gonna have to wait and see.
I think Shell just sits down cross-legged on the floor.
Nido's gonna sit down as well and just be like, so, what were you saying about you actually being an archaeologist?
In order to enter the ruins, my previous group had to tell the authorities that I was also an archaeologist, but as evidenced by this previous battle, it does not seem that that's where my proclivities lie.
Hey, it seemed like the rest of us did pretty well. Although we're archaeologists, so what are you trying to say?
Purely that I do not have the skills or knowledge. I built more for the physical aspect.
Abe powers up and walks around. So you just punch things a lot.
Yes, effectively. It works.
Does.
That little cat
should wear
stood very
those
little
boots, though.
chance. What
I have
were
no
they
need of
called?
them anymore.
For D&D Beyond's sake, what were they called? Rocket boots.
They're called winged boots.
Winged boots.
Will look over to you, Abbas, again, and pointedly he says, "I may be a smuggler, but that doesn't mean you can treat me as if we're scum. We're supposed to get out of here together."
Did I not keep your frail body alive?
Sarah did that.
He very much did not. And you're a fool, if you believe so. I don't know if you saw Dust, but I cast heal on him. He got 70
I
HP
did
like
know.
that.
I
Yeah.
saw.
Yeah.
I'm aware. He's not gonna. He's still gonna be petty. There's no. You're being mean. He's not gonna be like yes.
As he's talking to me, if you'll allow it, I'll just like raise a little wall of like vines and like cacti in between me and him because I don't want to look at him, just to like really rub it in.
Moves to stand in center.
Ah, these are these wonderful grown-ups I've heard so much about.
It appears so.
Get used to it. Nido's just sitting and like absentmindedly using control flames on the flame in his hand to make like little pictures of things.
You see, Abbas, your attitude is not appreciated. And I understand I'm not one to say I don't have one either. And Cavanus is kind of like, will gently touch Quill's shoulder.
Calm this music down, sir.
It's very epic music for conversation.
For two disgruntled human beings just...
I didn't think it would be that. It got
The most
confused.
intense sitting ever.
It's a very tense argument.
The galaxy is at stake!
It said Egyptian tomb ambience, so I'm a bit confused.
I queued 3 songs before the.
Might
Yeah.
be why.
I was like, what is happening?
I think Shell's just like drawing shapes in the dirt with his finger.
Nido's gonna scooch over here because he doesn't want to. He's not really bothered. Doesn't want to listen to Abbas and Quill just squabble at each other.
And A will be explaining to Shale how to use the boots.
Aha. Oh, look at those little wings. That's cute.
I'll just need Hoggies drawing you, like sitting behind you.
Yeah, sure.
Yes, and they only last for 4 hours total. So if you don't use them, they recharge, and he'll just keep going on and on about how they work. He made them, so he's very proud of them.
And
He will
you
talk your
mentioned
ear off.
it's 2 hours per 12 hours.
For the recharging, yes.
Yes. Good, okay.
Now you can actually fly across things and not have to worry about what your little legs can't carry you to.
And
You gotta turn up
these
the music
match
by the way.
my speed.
Yes, very much so.
Positively incredible.
They simply are there to make you better. A better you. As he brings his hands up like the imagine hand motion, like imagine.
Nito's gonna lean around Shale's back to be like, "Are you doing a sales pitch for a gift?"
I was going to say he would make a fantastic salesman.
I'm very proud of what I'd make.
Yeah.
So, from this, I would assume you are yourself an artificer.
Exactly.
Incredible. I've always had very great respect for those that are capable of manufacturing magical items.
If you have something in mind later down the road, let me know.
I'll definitely have a good think.
I'm always up for some inspiration.
So, what's your name?
Mine?
Yeah, we haven't
Shale,
been properly introduced.
Shale Granistone. I'm an archaeologist. Well, no, I am a monk, but less of a sitting and praying and more of a getting drunk and punching.
Where do you come from? Were monks? Is that the norm for monks?
Oh, most definitely not, no.
Sounds a bit like the monks where I've been.
Yes, less of a formal teaching, and I was originally hired to help them carry things in exchange for bed and board, and over the years of staying there, I have no idea. Dusk, what's like some monks that I came from?
Did he just appear in front of us, by the way?
Yeah, one sec. You came from the order. You came from the order of the Wine Lotus in Songyin. That's where you trained.
That's incredible. Order of the Wine Lotus. Good drinks, beautiful women, you know.
Cool, you're back.
Kuan nods.
Oh, he's back.
Cleaning his antennae. I have returned from Gehenna.
How was it? You must tell me. She picks up his book and his pencil.
It was strange.
What did you see?
Teleported inside of a Yugoloth restaurant. I killed that
Most
thing.
peculiar.
Yeah, Nito would drop his book. A restaurant?
Indeed.
Did you go for dinner while we were fighting?
I had to try at least something, yes?
That makes sense to me.
What about the giant thing that brought you along? Was he there?
I killed it.
Oh, okay.
That's how I'm back. I killed it.
Did he let you go for a lunch break first?
No. I think magic just took a while.
Oh, okay.
I admire your sense of adventure. Amazing. Was it hot? What was it like there? Was there much room to move around? What were they feeding? What was the food?
I don't know. I was afraid to ask. It was like spun.
He's just furiously writing all this down.
Black, but fuzzy. It was some sort of mushroom type thing. Regardless, hello Quill. It is good to see you alive. Abbas, it is good to see you alive. He smells the air with his antenna. It smells as if your anger pheromones are rising. Please do not punch one another. We should save that for the aberrations.
I like this bug. You said your name is Toon?
Tu'uun.
Toon. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure as well. He extends one of his forearms to take yours.
I take it. Shake.
Quill will like throw up his
I
hand.
take it. It's mine now.
Rips his arm out.
It belongs to me.
I
Quill,
take it. Strength check.
Quill will throw his
I
arms
don't
up.
think
Oop, go ahead.
No, I was just gonna be more joking. It's all you.
Oh, Quill will throw up his arms in frustration and stomp off from looking at Abbas, muttering under his breath. He'll look over, and Kavanis will sigh and
Wait.
kind of.
Dusk, sorry. The thing is, Abbas has just been sitting quietly, like, just listening to Aaron just, like, ranting. Does he just decide to storm off like a baby?
Yeah, because that pisses him off.
Yeah.
You're not responding. I didn't say
The
he was
only way
mature.
to win is to not
I've
play.
known a lot of people like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, he'll roll out his bedroll, and people. I assume Sarah's eyes turn over towards him and says, What are you doing?" "Well, we're going to need to rest if we are going to continue any farther in this doom. There's servants of Orcus here, and I am not prepared to continue fighting, so we're going to have to sleep in this upper chamber in shifts. Or try to sleep."
Huh.
I do believe he makes a good point.
He's just quickly going to point at Shale and just send message him the whole situation of what who Quill and Toon and like who all of us are, and just be like, yeah, Canish and Quill are like a thing, but Quill was like a bit of an asshole and bit of a manipulative bitch towards him. But then, yes, you can see by the hand he was branded because of it. Abbas and Quill doesn't like each other for some reason. Toon is pretty chill. Sarah is a pompous asshole. Abe I met like 5 minutes ago.
I think like all of this floods into his head, and like first he snaps towards you and he like realizes you're talking in his brain, and then like as you run through it all, you can see he's like glancing between everybody as you mention like the ties between them, and he's like slowly his expression's getting more slack, and then he just turns back and he's like, and he just gives a thumbs up.
"Yes, I'm a smuggler," Quill will shout.
Could you hear me say something in Shia's head? I use message.
He's making an assumption.
I didn't actually know that yet, but I mean, fair on you. Everyone's got to make some coin.
I'm not proud of it. Anyway,
Oh, well.
I deceived somebody I care about, and this end of story. Yes. Bags. Sleeping. I'm going to sleep. Abbas, you suck.
You already said you're going to sleep. Just go to sleep. We don't need an announcement that you're going to sleep. You humans are so weird.
If everyone is comfortable with me, I will assist whoever wishes to also take first watch. I do not think sleep will come for me soon.
We can take
I don't
first
need to
watch
sleep.
together.
I will take all the watches.
Oh. That is indeed true. And you're an entirely mechanical being.
Owen does not sleep at all. Owen is partially awake. Only one part of Thrycreen brain is active at one time.
I truly wish that we were in different circumstances so I could ask more questions, but if neither of you need to sleep, then I suppose I'll give it my best shot.
Well, the questions honestly kind of fit. You may not claim to be an archaeologist, but you have the desire, the drive,
Well,
and the right mindset.
My previous group actually gave me an item. It makes me cleverer. If I'm perfectly honest, without it, I wouldn't be conversing like this. I would merely be grunting approval or disapproval, most likely.
You'd always going to point at your headband and be like, "Is that the thing?"
It is these, and he reaches up to his face and adjusts the incredibly small pair of black metal rimmed circular glasses that sit like almost the whole way down his nose and definitely weren't designed for his face. Like they barely stay on.
You see
But-
Sarah come up to you and begin investigating your face, kind of curiously.
I like pull back very slightly, but not in like a recoiling way, just in like a you're close to me now. kind
His
of way.
hair, his long, beautiful golden hair is flowing behind him, and he says, "Interesting. Did your
Yes.
mother drink when she was pregnant with you?"
Absolutely. Well, I would assume so. I knew her for the first fair few years of my life, and she decided to leave, left with another man, which, I mean, at this age, honestly, fair enough. I was old enough to handle myself, clearly. But Earth Genasi, while we aren't inherently stupid, never exactly have the proclivities for higher intelligence.
Hmm. So you don't think Greater Restoration would be able to fix whatever your problem is?
Unfortunately not. It doesn't appear to be an ailment so much as a birth defect.
Sarah, he's not mentally deficient. He's just not that smart.
That's a better way of putting it.
I'm afraid that you wouldn't get accepted into the academy. And
Most likely not. That is why I had to forge my way in.
well, because we are all
Quite
stuck,
resourceful.
we are all stuck in this situation together. I will not inform the Sultan upon my return home of the fact you forged papers.
The papers. Thank you.
Nito will message again. Like I said, dick.
Oh yes, the papers for Cuzco. Cuzco's papers.
I can reply to the message in my head, can't I?
Yeah.
I just turn and like I side eye you, but without making it too obvious that I'm returning a message, and just go, yes, absolutely.
Nito is just absent-mindedly like twirling flames around, like tweeting his fingers and such.
Are any of you coming to bed, or
Yeah, I'll
You asked me
sleep.
to sleep with you.
I think Abbas is just gonna like lie down flat on the ground and just like let the vines envelop him and pack him in and just like sink a little bit into the ground.
even under his eye shades that he has put on, Quill's fist balls at hearing the sound, like the
Why?
like the Arthur meme.
Yeah, like just clenching his hand like you fucker.
Nito will also.
I haven't said anything to him. Why is he so mad?
He heard the forest make you a bed and got angry.
So, Dusk, I'm going to attempt to look around the room to make sure there's no like hidden passages that I would not like.
Alright. Go
if
ahead.
you see, I have true sight too, so if there's an illusion, I can see it.
There are no illusions in this room.
Rolled an 11.
You are suspicious that there may be something strange with this statue to the god Favir, god of animals. Otherwise, not much in this room is going on. You know that this is the most likely way forward. How to solve the puzzle that's embedded in its surface, you have no idea.
Got you.
Nice.
Wait, let me ask something. Is there any writing around anywhere?
Yes, there's Elvish hieroglyphs, ancient Elvish, written all over the walls, which you would know how to read because you're an archaeologist.
Is there any other language scattered around, or do you want me to roll like another language for that?
You would need to investigate.
Oh, can I not do perception, please?
I can do it.
You can do investigation. You would not be perceiving this. This would be investigating for things.
I'll do an investigation with you.
Alright. I'm guessing you have a higher bonus than me, so I'll give you the help action.
I got first one's a 22. Second one says that's 27. As you get out of your bed, I assume your little cacti bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nito will like get up as well and be like, "Yo," I'll just ask you what you're doing. You tell, and I'll be like, oh, "Okay, this is kind of one of my areas of expertise." Crack his knuckles and start reading around.
I think I just follow you around, just to kind of like watch.
Any future checks that involve investigation, I would like to be assisting with.
Okay. Outside, the sounds of battle appear to have died down. It's nighttime, and the tomb is darker than ever. The only light you can see is dim cracks of moonlight through the surface of the masonry.
Did my
As well as my
27
sword.
investigation give me anything?
Yes, but I'm
Of,
gonna
like,
I'm,
ranking?
I'm gonna tell you, please.
Okay.
Give me a
Sorry.
minute.
Sorry.
Tuon's eyes glow and eerily in the darkness as he grooms himself, waiting for the morning. As the moonlight strikes the statue of Favir, the god of lycanthropy and wolves,
Just walked over there.
Nidhogg notices his body begins to change as it becomes more wolf-like and werewolf in nature.
My
No,
deal the
no,
with
the
statue.
statues.
Okay,
The
yeah,
statues.
okay. You just said he, and I was like, "What the? Am I turning into a werewolf?"
Oh shit! Oh my god!
Okay.
It extends
Um,
out 2 hands towards you, tipped with claw-like appendages.
Like
And
offering them?
I don't know. You can find out.
They're just reaching. Okay.
No, I don't. I
Um,
don't know. I said you can find out.
good. So it's turned wolf-like and extends its arms.
Yep.
Okay.
Not
They
my expertise, but seems odd.
they have ancient Elvish hieroglyphics written on the paws.
I'm gonna stand just
What
slightly off to the side.
what do they say?
One has the symbols for the planets: Alia, Dufor, Iono, Utano, Epiphania, Cryogenia, etc. And the other has Earth, Wind, Fire, Beauty, Water. There is also on his neck a medallion, which appears to be made of 3 rotating circular pieces. One with 3 versions of a symbol, one being a scarab, another a terror bird, third a dragon.
Okay, so-
This screams trap.
So I relay like what the different things are saying, what they all are, and just go like so. What do you reckon the transforming statue means? He's saying like as he's like still like drawing it in his book and writing down all the things that he had in his journal.
Also, because you rolled a nat 20, before you went to bed, you would have noticed that there is a circular indentation in this wall over here within the hieroglyphics.
The amulet.
It's
Not
yours, my friend.
Right.
Touch not but the lamp.
And you
Um,
shall have your reward.
Nidhogg's gonna use his staff to cast telekinesis on the amulet to pick it.
Oh, we're going for it. Okay.
To take it off the statue because he doesn't want to pick it off himself. So he's just gonna point his staff and like lift it up, see if anything happens.
The gold amulet slowly slips off of Favir's neck. As it does so, you hear a loud thud as his 2 hands fall from their socket to the floor.
each
Ah.
one having a key-like shape on the other side.
Huh.
Okay, well, it didn't collapse the chamber or explode, so those are my two guesses wrong.
Neo's gonna look to his side and be like, "What do you know of archaeology?"
Um, I read some old fairy tales and books.
It's not always gonna be some elaborate trap that will bring the whole place down. It does happen, but it's not always.
Evidently, yes, I understand.
All right. Well then, what do you guys think these arms do? Abbas, Abe, you got any theories?
Oh.
Is
Don't know
there
yet.
only like these elvish hieroglyphics to look at? Is there nothing else on the statue or anything?
On the statue, there is nothing else. It is a statue to the god of animals and lycanthropy. As you are talking, though, his arms regrow as if the stone itself, and he just stands there as per usual. However, his arms are lowered. They appear to be solid rather than with a seam.
They look like what was it? They look like keyholes in like
Nope,
the
they
arms.
have the end, like the
Oh,
end
okay.
of the thing is carved like a key, like a massive key. Both of them.
Nito's gonna message Toon and be like, "Toon, can you come over here?"
Dune is always happy to share. Dune appears behind you.
So I have this. I'm holding the amulet like in my hand, or is it like huge?
It is big, but yes, you can carry it.
Yeah, okay, so I'm like holding it and being like, okay, so I picked the amulet off the statue. Its arms fell down with now keys attached to the end of it. And here I'll point to the hole there. I think either this amulet or one of these arms are supposed to go in there.
It is a circular hole.
Yeah. Right.
And the amulet is what?
It is circular.
Okay, so then
Dave will
I'll
grab the amulet.
Yeah, I'll not let go of it that quick and be like, we should probably rest before we eventually open this door, don't you think, Abe?
I
Shale.
wasn't going to open it.
Toon wonders how Shale's team got into Pyramid.
How did Shell's team get into the pyramid?
Same to the same way
Improv.
we didn't.
Improv.
Okay.
You can say you slipped in through a back entrance, cave, anything you want.
Okay, then in which case, since we were still an archaeology team, we were actually originally hired to go through a cave system. It was quite old, but nowhere near something like this, and the only reason that I myself was brought along, being far stronger than the original group, though quite on par with all of you, I was, in a sense, the hired muscle. The people that sent us in here said we were not allowed to hire mercenaries or a protective guard, so I was thus deemed a fellow archaeologist in order to have a certain sense of strength.
Therefore,
But-
the glasses.
Exactly. However, the further into the cave we got, we saw that it was shifting to a sort of sandstone and something far older than what we were sent for. And at one point we found a broken section of wall that had a steep incline. One of our members fell when trying to investigate, and so we decided the best course of action was to follow suit, head in. But we were very quickly caught at the evening of that day by the now thankfully annihilated group that you all met earlier. I've
But
been kept here for a while.
there are more here to believe. Who else is here?
This is all that I know so far. I was kept by that group themselves, though they did mention joining a larger group if I were to be deemed helpful, so I would assume there are more.
Yeah, we made quite a sizable force before we met you around the corner there.
Who
I'm guessing-
thinks that's only fraction of what they meant?
Probably, yeah.
It is most likely a full-size force, an organization, something of a much, much greater scale. So I heard someone mention something about demons and that they all follow someone else. They were definitely at most middlemen. This stretches beyond this by a fair ways.
All this time, I'm gonna be doing as a ritual identify on the amulet just in case.
How long does that take?
If it's a ritual, it should be 10 minutes.
Right. Yep.
Nidog has gone to investigate the keys to like see what they're shaped like. Like if they look to just be made out of stone or something else.
They are made out of stone.
Cast a little detect magic. See if there's anything magical about them.
Yes, they radiate evocation magic. With corresponding elements on the one hand, and the gods symbolizing certain elements on the other. They also radiate enchantment with beauty, along with several other schools. These appear to have some sort of very deeply charged magical influence.
Yeah, Nidog's just crouched down by the things and just be like, okay, so we're guessing the amulet will open the door over there, but what do you think? Do you have any? Does any of you have any theories about what these arms are for? I don't see any key. We have a key, but I don't see any holes.
Toon thinks farther in, or
Yes.
those.
Yeah.
So then we'll hold on to them.
I'm not the strongest, so does anyone else want to carry them?
I'm quite strong. I can carry the weight.
I do have a bag of holding.
Do they fit in
That
there?
would function much better.
Isn't this like a huge statue? Would they
Just
fit?
the hand.
They are big
2 feet in
hands.
diameter at the mouth.
Yeah, the hands would be able to go into that.
Okay.
Just barely.
How long are they?
With the key sections, it's about 3 feet.
Perfect. This is 4 foot deep.
Okay. You put statue key hands into bag of holding.
Okay, let me write it in.
That's incredible. I love that sentence.
Add custom item.
Key hats.
Statue. What? Why did it go away? Back.
Statue key hands.
Well then, I think we should all rest up
What
before
the
we
hell?
continue on.
Yes.
I don't
Two
think this will
ones
be a
and-
short.
Nuan's antennas stand at attention as he begins swiveling his head quickly.
Tuan, what's going on?
Smell something. It's coming from
What kind of something?
dead. Undead.
I begin to stance.
I make a check to see if I can notice it, like a survival check as well.
Yes.
In fact, I will call out, Kavanis, Arendt, Sarah. Toon is detected an undead of some kind.
I got a 24, so I'll say that with Nidok having been up in the mountains up in the north with some giants, have learned a bit about nature, so he'll also like to pick up the smell and blaze his flames, like a flame in his hand. What do I get out of a 24?
Well, you're from Tien, so you would.
Yeah.
I mean, but yes, you can smell the scent of something that is rotten.
Does
Or
24 give me any
musty.
sense of like where it is or something? Of like where it's coming from?
Behind this wall.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll message everyone. Be like, there may be something undead behind the door.
I break into a sprint and roll my
Quill,
full 55 to just stand right in front of the door.
Quill, in like a silk night robe that he's packed into his bag, and he like will walk up and take off his eye shades and be like, "What isn't it like 4 in the morning?"
Well, I'm sorry that I broke your beauty sleep. I'm sure you need it, but we may be getting attacked by something through that door, and I figured you wouldn't want to be asleep while that was happening. But if you want to go to bed, go ahead.
Vanis will kiss Quill's cheek and be like, "There's no reason to be so angry, okay? Everything." Quill kind of gives him a look, shakes his head.
Stop lying.
Who?
Nah, I'm joking.
So yeah. Who approaches the door with the amulet?
Well, I did my identify. Did anything pop up or no?
Yes. Tell me, describe to me what identify I need to tell you.
Okay, gotcha.
Remind
I'll go
me.
pull it up for you. It's basically the if it's a magic item or a magic imbued object, you learn its properties and how to use them, whether it requires attunement to use, and how many charges it has, if any. You learn whether any spells are. Oh, go ahead.
Oh. Yes, keep going. Are there any spells?
If the item is created by a spell, you learn what spells created it, and then also you learn whether any spells are affecting the item and what they are.
The amulet is ancient magic. Its properties allow the wearer to become a lycanthrope of the animal is in question on the amulet. 2 charges per short rest.
That's pretty sick.
Okay.
And it is also cursed.
Oh! Oh, God.
Do we know
I
what the
imagine.
curse is?
Does
Probably not. It doesn't say.
Yeah, you don't.
I
You
don't think
don't
it
know
says.
that. You unless you attune to it, you won't know what the curse is.
Ooh. Okay.
I cast a spell magic on it to remove just the curse.
You'd have to use remove curse. I'm sorry.
Yeah, curse is hard to do.
Yeah.
Specifically, yeah.
Grr.
Well, at least if we know someone that has remove curse or eventually get it, I don't know.
Or you can go extreme risk taker and see if you can
Just, yeah,
stand.
fuck it. Let's put on the lycanthrope necklace and
yeah,
hope
I'm
this curse
guess-
isn't too bad, huh?
I'm guessing it would be something like you become a lycanthrope. I don't know.
Like on a full moon, lose control. I don't know. We won't know unless we.
I mean, none of us know because Abe hasn't told us yet what it is.
That's true.
Yeah,
Alright,
I'll
everyone-
let you guys keep supposing.
Everyone, take your long rests. Did
We're not
you
gonna
did
go
you
bed?
sleep, Abbas, at all?
Well, technically, I enter a trance where I'm still awake. But yeah,
Then you would get your long rest.
yeah.
But yes, everyone needs to take their long rest. If you slept, Nidhogg, did you sleep?
I'll say I would have gone to bed since we didn't choose to open the door yet, and I figured out the smell was behind the door and it's locked, and we had kind of 3 people on guard. Peter would have like left, just lent to like a pillar and just gotten some Z's.
Okay, so
I would have actually gone up against the wall, like directly opposite the door, just in case something happened.
Will angrily be like, so we're up, and now we're going to go back to sleep.
Yes, we thought that detecting undead might be a worthwhile endeavor to wake everyone up in case, I don't know, they came and ate us. But now that we know that they're behind this door, and that we know that we seem to have the key to the door, and people will be on guard, we should sleep before opening the door.
Sweetie, I'm undead too. I'm not that scared.
Oh no, you being undead was the point and not us maybe dying. Jesus. Well, I'm off to bed.
Sarah will look up from he's resting with his arms over his chest and kind of look at everyone and says, "May the light of Jaimar guide your dreams, for you are in the presence of his son." And lean back down.
Yeah, I know the
I'm
guy.
assuming
I've known him longer than you have.
Does he look across everybody when he does that?
Nita will have done an exasperated eye roll, just
I just give a sarcastic thumbs up and then close my eyes.
I've known him longer than you have. Why do you keep holding that over everyone?
He'll kind of lean back up and be like, "Because I am mortal, and I have been imbued with special powers because of him."
As have I.
And I am nearly as strong as you as of doing nothing but training, so guess what that means? Like heavily
I've done
under my
100
breath just so he's
push-ups,
close to
and
me.
100 sit-ups.
Quill takes his goose down pillow, 2 of them, and he'll throw one at you, Shale, and another at Sarah, and be like, "Shut up." See if
I
he
catch
does
it.
He does not hit you successfully.
It just like hits the floor like 5 feet in front of me. I pick it up and take it and go and sleep on it.
I will be talking to Nidhogg about this amulet though.
Nidhogg will have, like, while you were having a little squabble with Sarah, because I'm like kind of chilling behind him, I would have like messaged you just a little like, "Yo," or like, "Hey," and then with produce flame and control flame, I would have just spelled like inflame narcissist since you were like, "Oh, why do you keep holding it over over everyone?"
Yeah.
All right, and
I'm gonna go talk to someone whose ego matches their form. All right, I'm going to talk to Nidhogg about.
Stands up. He takes off all of his clothes at that comment. Do you not
Yes,
see
I'm saying
the
your
radiance?
ego is. Oh my goodness. Yes, I have the radiance too. I have wings. Look at me. Pish posh. He looks back to Nidhogg. So this thing can turn people into lycanthropes.
I'm just gonna as Sarah got up and started undressing and tried to show off all his brilliance, because Nidhogg's a bit tired of all this, and because Quill was just like, "Oh, everyone shut up," he'll just cast a web on him, just cover him in webs and be like, "Yo, can you just go to sleep? Let's just."
This is like a start of a weird porno.
Yeah, so Sarah will be covered in webs that will cover his mouth and an entire body. Just sprout out, just.
He rips it off and groans as he'll put clothes back on.
With a dex save of 18, unless if not, he can't. So I'll have to make a dex save for that.
Abe will ask Nidhogg,
Yeah.
is that size normal for someone of their species? Or is it...
See? So that's not... He doesn't. He's stuck. He's in webs.
Dusk. Go on, roll for cock size, go on.
We're on Twitch. Please see.
So Sarah is covered from head to toe in webs that covers his mouth. He's very comfortable though, so he can go to sleep, and then Nidhogg will just be like, "You should ignore most of the party members here. They a lot of them are highly unprofessional," and just kind of be like leaning on his hand, like, "This is not the job I signed up for, but I guess here we are."
I can imagine.
Yeah, Coon's right though.
They're not.
This is cursed, by the way.
Sarah has definitely gotten worse on this trip. By the way,
Yeah.
You've known him for a while.
Yeah.
Like this trip has not done good things for his personality.
Yeah.
But it's not. They're not They've all been on this job because they are professionals. The only unprofessional is Quill.
Yeah, I'm not meaning that they're not good at the job.
You can be
I mean that they're like
He's saying they're being unprofessional.
They're like squabbling and like being like, "Oh, I am the greatest son. Look at my brilliance." It's just the whole like not really focused on the important things all the time. But yeah, I'm looking at the
Not
amulet.
focusing on the task at hand, kind of thing.
Small badass meaning. Yeah. Amulet.
It's cursed, and it can turn the wielder into a lycanthrope, matching as I point to the statue, the distant statue.
That's interesting. I don't know if I mean I personally I wouldn't take that on me. Do you think any of us should wear it, or do you think we should just keep on to it?
I think we should hold on to it. It's cursed. I wouldn't use it
Yeah.
until we find someone who can remove such a curse.
I like will like ruffle through his spell book and be like, I could learn how to do it probably by tomorrow.
Until then,
Or you could have somebody with the power to
Who said that?
a voice in your head.
Nito will have it. Nito having his eyes kind of like halfway closed, just and then in his head go, "Who's this?"
Does it matter who I am?
new phone, who dis?
I can help you out.
This seems very cliche villainous, so I don't know. What would this help mean?
I can remove the curse on the amulet for a small fee.
Like I just said, I could remove it by tomorrow, probably.
It's gonna be harder than that, considering a god put it on there.
Oh. Hmm.
How long of a time this is taking, by the way?
I'm just talking in his head.
Right.
In my head to this person, so I'll just be like, again, I'm not in the whole business of doing deals with a person I do not know that is suddenly speaking in my head. It doesn't bode well.
Well, why don't we get to know each other? You'll hear the voice slip to a softer tone as mist begins coming down through the ceiling. I can get my monster tokens to work.
Did everybody get their long rest? Abe?
Yeah. Hey,
I
did you
did.
give yourself? Yeah.
I
Just your
did.
health hasn't updated, so just check.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's updated on Beyond.
It's updated on here on my end.
Oh, well then. And anywho, cool.
I'm gonna have to give me one hot second because it's being stupid right now. I don't.
You're
know.
getting a cold second, buddy boy.
Needhog will message Shale, and because Quill was a baby about it last time, not him, and Abe and Abbas and Toon be like, "Yo, we got incoming."
You not message Cavanus?
Oh yeah, I messaged Cavanus. I'll message Cavanus. We've got incoming, and I'll remove the webs from Sarah.
Do you tell him not to tell Quill?
I'll be like, you can wake up Quill if you'd want, but I don't want him. I don't want him to yell at me again. Can't be bothered.
I don't want to interact.
Yeah, just be like, we got incoming. You can wake up your boyfriend if you feel like it.
Give me. I don't know what is going on. You do have incoming, so the mist will start seeping through the slats and slowly begin forming a 20 to 30 foot tall skeletal man with a deep carved smile. Wait,
so
wrong
these
game.
ceilings are tall then.
Yes, this is a tomb complex.
Mm-hmm.
I almost dropped him in Nightmares Incarnate, which eventually he'll show up because he's plot relevant, but still. Monsters, thank you. Ignore who the first person is on the token, it's not actually this person.
please.
There's no. Okay. It's not Demagogue.
It is not the Demagogue. Demagogue has a different voice.
Yeah, I know.
Los Demugugu.
Dio's just gonna think to himself,
A Bobwa.
give me a fucking break.
Kukumba.
A 20-foot tall skeletal man with beautiful gems in his chest, flowers growing along his shoulders, and a golden sap dripping across his body and bones appears in front of you. He'll smile, a sharp crown of thorns on his head.
Hello.
Anyone say anything?
Yeah. Hello.
No, I would actually really love there be an awkward silence as we just look at him.
I don't.
Stop
Shell
at
does
whatever
not
we're
say
doing,
anything.
just stare at him.
Neither will have said hello because he kind of interacted with him in his head beforehand, and just say hello.
Hello. Greeting.
What the fuck?
Ivanis steps backwards as he'll tap Quill on the shoulder. What is happening now? Quill flips over his eye shades and then quickly scrambles backwards out of the bedroll.
In his silken pajamas.
Yes.
So who are you? And are you gonna try and kill us too?
I was going to kill you, I already would have.
Great.
In fact, I'll just prove my point. He smiles. An evil smile, and says, he claps his hands together as you see a cultist appear in front of him. Master, your time has come to serve a purpose. Be happy. You're here. You see the skeleton press one of its sap-dripped fingers against his skin. The cultist falls to the ground, writhing in absolute agony. His body begins to break out in purple pustules that burst black ichor onto the ground as he perishes almost instantaneously.
Abe will say, that was greatly unneeded, wasn't it? Wasteful.
In his
Well,
place, a
It made a point.
closet emerges from his chest.
Doesn't need to have any idea who this person is.
You can roll me an Arcana.
All right,
I think I will for
May we
the
all
fuck of
roll
it.
one of those?
26.
Never mind, I'm not even gonna try.
Oh man, I'm rolling a lot of ones.
Hey, me and Calvin rolled the same. Let's go.
Let's see.
Might be
what
managing to
Bill
burn
gets.
them all now.
Who's this homie?
Bill did not do as well that time. Did everyone see his full picture? I just wanted to compliment the art.
Yeah. It
It's
does
very
look
cool.
incredible.
Yes.
Golden underwater skeleton boy.
I am a golden god.
He is not underwater, he is in a jungle, but close
Ah,
enough.
it looked like he was underwater. Sorry.
It is Rysensef, the demon lord of the vice of greed.
Makes sense. Glowing golden skeleton. Yep, checks.
Nito's gonna cross his arms and be like, so a demon would want to help the humans who follow the gods when they're fighting demons.
You're fighting a demon I don't like. You think all
That's
demons
fair.
got along? He raises his non-existent eyebrow ridges.
No, but I would assume, that you have a common enemy being us.
You are my enemy, but you're also Orcus's enemy.
The
And
enemy's
which one of
enemy
you-
is my ally.
Indeed. The closet hops around the room, lost
as it has just been born. He lets it crawl up onto him and smiles as it sits on his shoulder. So, you want to know how to use it to dispel Favir's curse? Or am I wasting? Breath is a strong word. Chlorophyll standing.
What would be needed for you to do such a thing? Because I'm
You set a
guessing you wouldn't do
price.
it for free.
Oh, I don't do anything for free. It's charity is of fools. So, prices. I want a vial of blood. He points at Sarah.
I have no qualms, but it's not my place to decide that. I'm gonna walk over and lean against this wall.
Abe, this would not. You would not be okay
Yeah.
with this.
Yeah,
that's why I made a noise.
Nita would have. Nita would think would be like, I mean, I'm not particularly an expert in all
With how
matters.
much? Yeah, he wants his blood because of the thing he won't shut up about.
Yeah, that I was like that. That is what I would assume. Jaima
Right.
would probably be.
Yes. Makes sense. Never mind. I do have qualms.
Glad we could persuade you so efficiently.
Are you sure?
I forgot.
Shale? I mean, for you, I could throw in extra things to sweeten the deal. As he speaks,
go on, do tell.
a mountain, a ton of gold, just appears in front of you. Gemstones.
Just like,
yes,
just on the ground.
Yep.
Holy shit.
You can't use any of it if you're dead.
Hang on. Turn and look at the big skeleton dude. So, right. You want the vial of blood, right? So, in this agreement, what you want me to do, and like a smile begins to go across his face, is go and somehow get the blood from the demigod in front of all these people, give it to you, and you'll give me some gold. Yes, well, all of the blades and magic in my spine would have been worth it for that, I think. No. Nice try, but unfortunately...
You seem to think that if I don't wish to, I can't hold each and every one of these beings in place with a flick of...
Well, my counter-argument is purely, why can't you take the blood yourself?
I can't touch it.
Ah, well, that's an awful little predicament you've got there.
Indeed.
Nita will be like, I'm not a priest. I'm not a cleric. I will leave this decision up to you, Abe, and you, Sarah, since you are a champion of
you
Jaima,
have covered Sarah's mouth with web.
I said I removed the web.
Okay.
I removed the web from him when the giant skeleton appeared. And be like, since it's your blood, Sarah, and you, Abe, since you have a bit more brains, you guys decide for yourselves.
No, you can see
absolutely not
genuine fear in Sarah's eyes. You can think whatever you want about how you don't like me considering myself a demigod. If he gets my blood, that's
real bad.
A vial of... He covers his mouth as you see his lips have suddenly disappeared. Or appear to have.
So, yes, as I was thinking, the vial of demigod blood, definitely not a good idea to give it to, a demon lord. So with the whole you can kill us all at any time thing, I'm assuming it's gonna be a if we don't do this, then eventually you will just kill us all anyway thing. And if you can't touch the blood yourself, I know how to handle this. get fucked, and I just like flip my right hand up with a middle finger and catch my bicep with the left hand in just like the full like hand clap get fucked motion.
Yeah.
As you say that,
Yeah, Nida will like fully facepalm. Just oh no.
I want Shale. You need to make me a wisdom save.
Yep, absolutely.
You brave
13.
boy.
Well,
You
oh,
feel
shit.
your body suddenly become penned against the wall as the skeleton kind of raises up from the trunk he was sitting on, and it will make it disappear. He'll motion.
My body disappears?
No,
No.
the trunk. He had
Okay,
like a
I
little
see.
plant he was sitting on, and he'll let the quasit down from his arm. He steps over towards you with 2 giant strides of his feet.
So I'm pinned to the stone wall
Yep,
by something
Only-
or by magic?
by magic.
Okay.
You can speak, you can move your head, but you cannot move anything else.
Yep, there it is.
Oh. I'm going to let you live because I hate Orcus more. A lot of things. But you need a lesson in respect.
That does make sense. I would like to, DM. In this situation where I'm pressed against stone, am I able to use my once per long rest pass without a trace to merge into the stone and just fucking vanish from his sight?
You can, but he knows where you are. Like,
Then by this point he kind of just like stood up and I could no longer move. I'm like, alright, well, guess this is my fate. I'm gonna just chill. He can fuck me up. Let's see what happens.
Does anyone try to attack him?
I don't.
Nidahog will like tap his staff on the ground, and it'll ignite into flame and be like, "Yeah, so you want us to kill or weaken Orcus, right? There's no need for hostilities right now. I understand you are way more powerful than us, but I am guessing we could prove quite an annoyance for you. And would you really want to deal with damaging or potentially killing all of us?"
I'm
He said,
not going to damage you any more than is necessary to teach respect.
He has respect. He's just dumb. You see the glasses without them. He's basically mentally deficient. Excuse his manners. You've proved your point. There's no need for this.
Idiocy.
You would actually notice that to sleep.
You can
he'd
roll
taken
me
the glasses and put
persuasion
them
at
in his pocket.
disadvantage.
That's fair.
Mm. 16.
He'll have his hand dripping with its noxious sap positioned right over Shale's head for a moment. He turns his red eyes towards you, stares, and he'll take 1 drop and put it on the tip of his tail and press it to Shale. Say, "Mine. You don't kill Orcus, though? I'll find her. Oh, and Quill. Thank you for being such a follower of avarice. It warms my non-instant. The way you treat
Abe's,
your friend.
Abe's neck will just crane, just like slowly, like just hand towards him.
Yeah,
Well,
Nidahog will also
what?
turn to him like,
Quill is
With a-
vigorously shaking his head. He looks confused. Oh, you think he did it willingly? No. The fool. The fool provides me power. Greed provides me power. Oh yes, I forgot. He snaps his bone fingers. And Shale, you fall face first onto the ground.
Ow! Yeah, okay.
Nidahog will message him, "Stay down and shut the fuck up."
I use 5 foot of movement to stand up.
Have fun with your artifact. Remember, you don't do damage to Orcus.
Oh no. Come,
You'll find us in
friend.
the afterlife.
And he disappears. And Quill looks at everyone like, I've never seen him before in my life, I promise.
He said he didn't do it willingly, so I mean, it doesn't mean shit to me.
Alright.
I'm
Shale,
get-
as you stand up,
Mm-hmm.
I need you to roll me a con save.
Yep. +10, come on, be good. 19.
You can feel the infection spreading throughout your body, the toxin.
I have a question. Is this disease or poison?
It is poison.
I'm immune. I'm a monk.
Well, he doesn't even know. You're fine.
You feel some weird shit just going.
Yeah,
you
you
feel like,
like-
your
feel-
tummy rumbles.
I feel like a... And I'm like, huh, that motherfucker. And then I just like, you see me stop for a second mid-stride, and it just... and just comes out of my skin and just drops to the floor. Damn, tried to poison me. Well, I mean, could have worked on someone else.
Well, I do believe what he meant was that your occupation and your greed, the whole thing of you stealing stuff and smuggling them, have given him power inadvertently.
He looks down at the floor and then looks at his hand. He covers his face. Shame. I don't know what my mother would say. What would my nephew say about me?
Nothing unless you've told them already.
And I will. I just like. I feel like you aren't grasping this. The whole like not on purpose thing, at least in my mind, kind of cuts like a solid 60% of that out. I have a question for you. Did you know before 35 seconds ago that there was a colossally tall, plant-covered, golden dripping skeleton full of greed that was a demon king thing that was... Did you... Yeah.
Of his existence, of course I knew of his existence. I'm educated.
Oof.
But his
Accepted.
power that I was helping him, I didn't think about that possibility.
Well, I guess that tacks up to one thing you did that was stupid. That's too goddamn bad. Anyway, we need you focused, so... I guess we gotta kill a demon king. What? Who is he on about, by the way?
Orcus,
And you don't.
the Lord
know-
of Undeath.
Oh. So, more dead things. Okay.
Is not... I don't... He knows we won't be able to kill him when in combat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, kill is a strong word. He can't be killed here, that is. We would have to go down to a hellish place to do that, but... to get him off the material plane, or harm whoever's here who's working for him. Abbas, you've been awful quiet. What is Abbas thinking?
Abba's kind of just. Well, he's kind of just thinking about the fact that we are literally supposed to kill Orcus of all people, and if we don't,
That is not
apparently
that is not what he said. Harm
Damage.
Orcus.
Yeah,
I want
harm.
to be very clear about what he said, because he didn't ask you to
kill a
say.
god.
He did not say go kill Orcus, because that would have been stupid.
Harmon.
Be a
harm
pain in
Orcus.
the neck.
Yeah, and if we don't, he would fucking take our souls in the afterlife. So I think Abbas has kind of like conjured up a little plant and shaped it into a chair, and he's just like writing notes on the technicalities of how to like get around this essentially.
What is the plot hole in this? What is the loophole in this
We're
situation?
trying to go with like the legalese.
If I-
Shale's
if
drinking
I-
heavily from his hip flask.
If I throw a rock at Orcus, am I exempt?
Yeah, exactly.
Remember, he's not a devil. He's a demon, so he doesn't give a shit. Just FYI.
I know, but Ambers is trying to figure out how he can do the bare minimum and get away with it because he really doesn't want to do this.
No,
But no, he's just conjured like a little, like like a little patio chair, and it's just like sitting in that, writing notes.
I think your Wrath of the Forest thing has gone out, by the way.
I
Since we've
know,
had a long
but
rest.
yeah, he's
Yeah.
deserves a reconjure one. Not cast the spell, but just like a little chair.
So, are we going to open this door?
Yeah,
We
suppose
can.
so.
I was waiting for everyone else to finish. You impatient man.
Let's go.
Step right up close to it.
And we'll like go next to Shale and be like, I should be like, okay, so I get the glasses gives you a certain level of intelligence. Yes, I got that right. Just for the future, since we're grouped up together right now, and I don't mean in any offense.
Oh, hang on.
Try
I
and
pull the glasses out of my pocket and put them back on my face. Yeah, sorry, you were saying?
not. Oh, you weren't wearing them.
Oh, I took them off to take the nap. That's why Holy shit, I just flicked off a demon god. Oh my god. And you see, like, he
Yeah.
drops to a knee and grips his forehead for a second. Right, processing. Okay, souls, afterlife, another demon god. Oh my. Stands back up straight, brushes down like the leather straps in his chest, turns to you. Sorry, you were saying?
I was just gonna say maybe trying to think things through, considering evil demon overlord shows up, maybe not flick them off when he's pointedly proven that he could kill us if he wanted.
Yeah, I should keep these glasses on when I sleep.
You should keep them on most of the time.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, great. Shall we go?
Very, very well.
Okay.
Abe grabs the amulet and smacks it into the slot.
Beforehand, could Nidhogg have made a check to see if the smell of undeath is still behind
Oh yeah,
the door?
definitely.
Yeah.
I punch it.
26.
So
Is it still
you
there?
put in the amulet. Nothing happens initially. The amulet fits neatly in the hole, but nothing is happening.
Is the undeath thing still there?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
hasn't gone
Alright.
away.
Well, I look upon this wall. Do I see any holes that where the hand key might go?
None of them match the hand key. However, you do notice that there is writing and that it appears to go around the large central wheel, and there may be a need to do certain puzzle mechanics to turn each of the three segments.
Ah, yes, the video game.
What is what is the language it's written in?
Ancient Elvish.
Ancient Elvish.
Ah,
What
anyone speak this
What does it say?
language?
It says, and
I do.
sorry, ignore that. You don't see that
Yeah.
yet.
Ah, there's nothing there. Well, crazy.
It says, the first is what a young soldier rides to battle. The second, what the lords will keep as pets, but are smarter than masters. The third is, remind me what the third animal was, if anyone wrote it down.
A bird of some kind, I think.
Yeah, I already got the bird.
It was a
Oh
terror.
shit.
Got the bird.
It's terror bird. So I don't remember. I don't remember the
Dragon,
final
terror
one.
bird. I'll think of it. It'll be fine. The third is a man-eater, but also gentle to its young. Misunderstood. Curious.
Okay.
It'll just be like, it's a riddle.
Yes, but I don't speak the language of this riddle.
Yeah, it's
What
like
does it need us to do?
whatever translate and being like said what it said.
I'm gonna punch the wall.
Are you sure about that?
I think it's gonna ricochet and blast me or something. In fact, no, I'm wearing the glasses, so no, I wouldn't punch the wall because I'm
Yeah.
not stupid right now. I would think about punching the wall, and then you'll see the glasses, like, the lens
What's your
flares for a
intelligence
second.
without the glasses?
8.
That's literally just slightly below average, not like
No, but
big
like,
dumb.
it's
Compared
it's
to
the
the rest of us.
disparity because with the glasses it's 19. It's just the
He gets
ricochet
The
of
dichotomy
if
of
I
it.
took them off. Yeah.
Okay.
Nito is like gonna
Quill.
look at the wall. Oh wait, Quill says something.
Yeah, he says,
Yeah.
I don't wish to sound rude right now because I'm reeling a bit, but it seems a bit obvious to me. Yes? 3 animals, you match them to the place in the riddle.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So he waits for you, Needhog, to match it.
Yeah, but I'm just kind of thinking. So, a dragon, terrorbird, and the final one,
Tiger.
tiger. Okay, so he's gonna and the riddle was rides into battle, keeps his pets, and it's
So the first line is
eats.
what a young man rides into battle. Second one is lords keep this as pet, but it is often smarter than they are. And the third is this creature is a man eater, but gentle with its young.
Yeah, so he's gonna put tiger on the last one, dragon in the middle, and terrorbird on the first one.
You hear a loud clicking noise as the ancient mechanisms whir to life.
I will say Nito will have prepared, prepared just since we know there's something on the other side of this door.
Yeah. I will
Yeah, he will have prepared a little spell.
As it opens, slowly behind the door, you see a visage of a decayed skeletal giant. Its blank
It's
eyes
horrifying.
staring at you, and its
Mm.
lipless mouth also gazing at you. However, rather than doing anything aggressive, it seems to wave amicably. That is where we're going to take our break.
Ah.
Fog.
I'm running to the bathroom.
Got you scared. Haha, he got you good.
I've had to pee.
Got
That
him.
thing is horrifying.
Heckin' bamboozled.
Yak and bamboozled. Anyway, we'll be back at
Chris, fuck you.
6:05.
All right, we're back. You cue up your music.
Shit, your mouth.
Shut up.
We just went live. I love that. That's beautiful.
Jungle down, bit.
This is important. It had to be said.
I guess it did.
The content of the entire break.
All right. Can everyone hear haunted crypt ambiance?
Yeah.
Yes.
Excellent. Chris, I will look at your private message on my phone now, before we actually get with it. Okay. Alright, got it. We'll watch that later to figure out the context. You see a ghostly, warped figure with hallowed features standing in front of you. Its hair floating like ethereal strands in the wind, as it gives you an almost friendly wave. It smells unbearably awful. Like rot and ancient decay, aggregated with musty wrappings as you see mummified limbs along its sides, wrapped tightly in bandages as it floats in midair.
Abe will say, "Been here long?"
I don't remember. Protector of this place.
Nero is drawing him.
Hmm?
Nero is just drawing him. Since it doesn't seem like he's attacking.
Was brought from the north. Protect the king, the emperor, me here. I don't remember much other than I am to protect this place. You are protecting this place too. We are friends. It tries to give you a facsimile of a smile, however, with its haggard, decayed features, it's more horrifying than it is endearing.
So I checked this to see if it's lying.
While you do that, do you also dislike the demons and other creatures that are entering?
I'd also like to do it. There, 25 for insight.
Yeah, it's not lying. I hate demons. I kill.
We'll get along well.
Indeed, we shall be good friends.
Needhog will be like, do you remember what the emperor that brought you here was called?
Siren. Great.
Are you making a history check to make
You
out
can.
to like know how long that is since?
Yep.
Dirty 20.
Around 2,500 years from
So you-
current time. During
Yeah, okay.
the height of the great elven empire known as the Byzania, which ruled over much of the eastern continent. It is younger than this tomb is. Tomb complex appears to be a bit older than that, but you were confident multiple people were buried here before
Yeah.
it became a desert.
Okay. Needhog will be like, so you are a protector of this tomb.
I
Yes?
am a protector of the tomb of His Majesty.
And do you know how long you've been here?
No. I was awoken only recently.
by the disturbances. Others, more minor protectors. I am one of the last lines of defense. They must have perished for whatever had occurred. I have not cognizant since ever fell death.
It would appear to be about 2 millennia ago.
How time flies. You see him with almost arthritic sounds. His elbow goes down and he slaps his knee at the joke.
We'll laugh, like a little chuckle.
The trespassers that we have killed mentioned that there may be others. I assume from this door that none have entered further past you.
No, they have. They came in with you. It raises one of its ghostly, mummified appendages towards Shale.
Did I come from beyond this door?
Nope. Well, you did. You have been beyond this door before, but they blindfolded you and they went to move you around, so.
Oh.
Nita will point his staff at Shell and be like, "Is there something you've forgotten to tell us?"
The demons, did indeed take me further inside, but I was blindfolded whenever they needed to move me. Obviously, they didn't trust me as I was a captive, and I say captive with, like, force to make sure the creature hears it.
I know you did not intend for the snake tricked all of you. He wore not his own face, the face of another.
You see my hands grip tightly.
Perhaps you could show us around as I gesture inward.
Nita will first ask, "How have people passed through here if you are a protector of this tomb?"
I was awoken after they had already infested, like rot hills and a corpse. I am powerful, but not enough to defeat Snake. What was godly ground they have desanctified. Build virgin child mother's blood. Blasphemy.
Well, we would be more than willing to help you snuff them out, if you were to, I guess, point us in the right direction.
I said, friends. He gives you another wide, creepy smile.
I return
Trying.
with, like, a beaming smile.
Trying his best. Follow me, and he'll start floating down the hallway.
I'll cast light just to like follow us.
I do. My sword will be creating
Like-
30 feet of light, by the way.
Oh, okay. Then I won't.
As you
15
enter,
bright, and then 50 more of dim.
you enter into the next room, you can see that there appears to be several ways splitting off from a central corridor, in addition to a wall on the far end that is right behind which you are not sure. Cloud giant kind of floats over in light and will sit there basking in it.
Nito will quickly just like sketch out the room and write down any writing that he sees around here. I'm guessing there's not much of importance, just like names of different people.
Actually, there's some records of major battles and other things. But, yeah. The Cloud Giant will point behind it and say, infestation in that room. Undead former servants burned into alien aberration.
There's a little
He's gonna-
flying over here.
Yeah, Nito's gonna walk over and investigate this door or this wall.
I'll follow over in case something comes out.
What is this wall telling me does?
The wall says this is a former ritual chamber for the great emperor Khazran III for his assumed death as he took the stars in his magical experiment.
It's like kind of like a personal grave room type of thing.
Yes, he was an emperor, but you can see that there, as per a lot of ancient tombs, various restorations and defacings have occurred over the history. His nose appears to have been chiseled off, as well as what used to be area around his phallus, but they were restored by a later period.
Is there any like mechanisms to open?
You rolled me investigation. I was about to ask.
Yeah.
Yeah, there appears to be a large cylindrical place with a lightning bolt shaped hole in it.
It looks like one of the keys we found.
Yeah, I'm looking in my bag. Does that look like it would match?
Yep, it does.
I'll take it out.
I'm gonna ask the girls. Do you have a name? If you can remember.
Name. What was my name?
That's not my name.
Snow.
No?
Northern. It was a northern name. Like the other giants. I became freed. Chose to serve the Emperor forever.
Snow for now?
It's not right.
Snorri Whitebeard.
Snorri. My name was Snorri.
I win.
Nito's just be like, I know a Snorri.
What did you say?
But he knows a Snorri. Another of the name Snorri. Do we see? Is there any like? I mean, I'm guessing you can't see any light like under the wall or anything like that.
You actually can if you
can?
if you dust the sand aside because you rolled so high on investigation, you probably did.
Yeah.
There are 8 glowing red eyes of something beyond the door.
That I saw like under the cracks, I guess.
Yep.
There's something in here. Be like, there's something behind this door.
Well, we should open it and cleanse this place. I am the son of Jaimar.
Yeah, we know.
Snorri looks over to him and kind of puts a hand over his mouth, like, it just looks really awkward, like, if you see a celebrity, but because he has no lips, it just looks very weird. You're the son of Jaimar. Wow. Hello. He reaches out a hand, and you see Sarah take it. However, the giant's grip is too strong for its own good, as Sarah is immediately, as they try to shake hands, thrown to the ground.
Just boop, 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 boop.
Yes.
Like
Just
Hulk with
buckles under the
Loki.
pain.
Yes. Oh,
Uh,
I'm sorry.
No, don't apologize. He deserved it.
Why did he deserve it? He is a priest. Cleric.
You haven't known him as long as I have, and I've only met him, an hour ago.
No one deserves it. And if anyone deserves it, it's... Oh. Does he deserve it? Oh,
Don't do it.
Oh no. Snorri drags Quill down the stairs.
Snorri, Nito will like laugh and be like, Snorri, I think that would be sarcasm. Would, just a little bit above Gimson's from Nightmares, would Nidhogg know if being a son of Jaimer is a big deal?
It is always a big deal.
Yeah.
Just because there's a lot of them does not mean it's not a big deal.
Yeah, but would he know that there's a lot of them?
Yes, you would.
Okay, that would decrease his like
It's important.
special thing. Well, I'm still looking at this door. Let me see here.
I do have the key.
You
Could
do
open.
have the key. I'm just trying to see if I can do something before we open the door.
Inside, you
Abe
can hear...
powers up a bit to get it's 15 bonus temporary HPs.
Inside, you hear giggling begin to appear.
It's more of the clowns.
Hi. Missed us, haven't you?
Oh dear God, what the fuck is that?
It's sun. Oh no,
Would-
there's more clowns.
Would underneath
Oh.
be would I be able to like put my gun underneath there and shoot a few times at him?
No,
No,
it's
blindly.
Not, it is not a big enough space so they would easily be able to get out of the way.
That's funny. Like if I could like
I-
down the stairs a little
I-
bit and like shoot
my-
through it.
I'm imagining you
I have
like
a theory.
trying to robotically perfectly stance yourself and like aiming, and Shale just turns like casually glancing backwards. I respect the hustle, but probably a bad idea.
Nita will like be to Abe like, let me try something. Could I just put a sickening radiance inside this room?
Can you... Yes, you can see through the crack.
Yeah, and it doesn't say that I need to see it. It just says a point within range, centered on a point I choose within range. So could I just put a 30-foot circle inside this room?
Yes,
just
I would allow that.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, sounds like a magic caster thing to do.
Yeah. So
Fuck opening the door. Watch what I can do. Click.
Where's Chris? Is Chris okay? He hasn't said anything.
Chris, you here?
I am here. I'm
Who's here?
listening.
He's heavily in character
Okay.
right now.
He's unbothered.
Driving.
Nidhogg will like open up his spell book and just close his eyes for a second, and then to try and kind of like imagine the room, and then just be like where he estimates the middle would be, and just put a sickening radiance on there. So
Oh god, it does cover the whole room.
yeah, it's a 30-foot fucking circle. Why will it not give me the thing? Give me un segundo.
I already did it.
Yeah, okay. Well, now it's there twice, so they all gotta everyone's in that circle gotta make a con save of 18, or else they get 21 or 42, because they're all towards it. They get 42 radiant damage. Fail.
That's a hefty sum.
Yeah.
Yeah, go Space Clown.
Hey.
Hell yeah.
So he only takes 20.
Other Space Clown not as good.
Space clowns. This is
And
incredible.
they all have 1 level of exhaustion.
Really?
Yep.
That's really strong.
Yeah, and it gets even. They get 1 more level if they end their turn there.
Wait, it's a concentration spell?
Yep, concentration up to 10 minutes.
Damn. Does that continue to stack? Like, if they stay in there for
Yep.
a third round, is that a third point?
Yep.
That's insane.
And another 4d10 of
What level
radiant
spell is
damage.
that?
It's a 4th level.
What?
It's pretty good.
Yeah, it's a good
Yeah,
spell.
it's not
That's
bad.
It's pretty strong.
Yeah, Chris has it in another campaign we're doing.
So
The ones who make you take 20, because I'm guessing they're all they're all weak to radiant. I'm guessing.
space
No?
clowns are not.
Well, then the space clowns take 10 if
Okay.
they don't, if they make it, or 21 if they don't, and the rest who are weak to it take if they don't make it 42. And they all get 1 level of exhaustion.
Even if they make the save.
Yeah, because it just says when a creature moves into the spell area for the first time, turn or starts its turn there.
Oh my god.
Some of you insta.
Oh wait, no. Yeah. No. If you make the save, you don't get the exhaustion. I read it wrong.
Okay,
So
okay.
some of the clans are not, but
That makes
some things die and some things get.
Only one thing died, but
Yeah.
some other things are very close to dying.
We just start hearing
what do we
popping
hear, then?
noises from the other room.
What did you say? Repeat the question.
So just gonna. I was just gonna say, Abe, you can open the door now, and I'll move
Very
back
well.
a little bit.
He draws
If
his
you
sword.
leave the door
and just-
closed, then perhaps they won't be able to escape much. Although I guess the
Oh,
room will be bigger
true.
than the spell.
Abe, I
Oh,
need,
we can
I
wait.
mean, I
have
don't
no
know
problem
that.
with this.
Abe, I need you to make me a dex save.
Okay. Oh yeah. 18.
You are very lucky. An eye ray
Whoa.
shoots out of the center of the door and begins to disintegrate the stone. I'm gonna put Abe here now. Abe, you take half. 21. As the room is revealed and you see a death tyrant along with several space clowns and servants
Holy
of
shit, it
Orcus.
covers the entire room.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
Aha.
You dare drop your disgusting godly magic on me.
Yep.
They're all
Yes.
glowing, by the way. They'll glow green. So any of these ones to go invisible ain't gonna work.
A little green in the gills.
Yeah.
Right. Get me some initiative, boys.
Hell yeah.
Come on.
Mine pop up? Yeah, okay.
16. Oh no, that's not me.
I got a 16. Ooh.
I got a 16 as well.
What's this clown's dex?
Hmm?
What's this the clown's dex? Because we gotta figure out who of us 3 goes first.
Okay. Clown has +3 to dex.
I have a +4.
Okay.
I also have a
Shit.
+4. What's your base? 18.
18. Shit, rollies. Roll a d20.
Okay. Nat 20.
Natural 20. What? No fucking way!
Okay. Okay.
Do it
Another
again.
I
one.
guess we roll again. Yeah, sure. No fucking
4.
way did we both. 4! What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Another
Go
one.
again?
Natural 20.
11. Okay.
We're out of the loop. We're out of the loop. Oh, that's fucking
That was
funny.
insane.
That's fucking funny. Oh, that's the craziest thing.
You know what? I know exactly what just happened.
Would somebody
we both,
like to
did
be-
the double foot shift thing.
Yes. Definitely.
So-
Would somebody want? Does anyone want to play as Toon Sarah Cavernous?
I can play as Toon.
Okay,
I'll do Sarah.
right. And I'll be Vanis.
Nice.
Nice. Wait, let me. Oh, I can probably do it better. Give me a sec. Ah.
That
It cuts out.
Yeah.
It was too good.
Let's go.
All right, Cavanus is up first.
I'll
Let's
roll
go.
initiative. Have you rolled initiative for Zara? Otherwise, I will.
I have not rolled initiative for Sarah to
17 for Sarah.
Poor Snorri
I
was
w-
not being prepared. for this at all.
I will say this spell is not like the Breath of the Forest. Any creature
know.
that enters the spell.
He
It's
Cavanus
mostly
is
for Jai.
not getting inside.
I am mostly for Jai's
Okay.
sake.
Thank you for genuinely thank you for telling me because I was about to sprint into there.
Yeah.
Because he's gonna do this. He is going to cast Crown of Stars.
Oh.
More radiant.
Is that another AoE?
Well,
No, it isn't, but it's a big. It's not good.
Not
Big
good.
beam.
Yeah.
A D20 plus 10. That's a cool spell.
So you get 7 of these modes. So I get to shoot 7 of these stars. So first one is gonna go off.
Sorry, it's 40-12 per?
Yep.
Holy shit.
As he is
But
going
they can't
to.
all go the same round, right?
Nope.
Okay, I see.
Minus 19 as he kills the Bodak.
Is that just like a bonus action per turn now?
Yep.
Oh
Wow.
my god, that's a good spell.
It
What level
is.
is that?
7th.
Okay, right. That makes more sense.
Abe.
Okay.
Shoot. Can you shoot him?
Well, I definitely could.
Can't shoot me. Handsome space robot.
Oh.
Who's saying that to me?
The space clowns. Who do you think? The Death Tyrant's saying it to you. Obviously.
Oh, yeah.
Trying to appease to my affections.
I have none.
I wonder which of these undead has a characteristically, like, weird, chaotic vibe to them.
Hey, does that aura, the bubble, does that also hurt allies? Does it
Yeah,
Yes, it
yeah,
does.
yeah, it is. Every creature, if you go in there, you get exhaustion. And
Ah,
damage.
well, I will stay out of there.
Yeah. I would recommend.
You see, Abe, twist the base of the sword and as a haste he casts upon himself. Oh, actually. Hey, does Tuun... That sounds silly to say. Does he have a magical weapon?
Yes, it is magical.
He has a
He'll
plus
able to
3
look back
hazard.
and say, get in there, as he casts haste upon Tuun.
Toon can't get in there. He'll take damage.
He'll get sickened
Shit,
by
you're
the
right.
radiance.
That's... Oh, man. Things are coming out of there eventually. Okay,
Yeah.
then he'll just cast it on himself. Sag.
You need to add Sarah to the initiative counter. He had a 17.
Sarah's on there.
Wait, not heat metal. I meant haste.
Sarah's not on there.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he is. He's got a 16.
I,
Yeah, he has-
I
he does
just
have
changed the
17.
number, but he was on there.
Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't look further down.
Oh, I forgot to roll for 2, and I'll just
I
quickly
used the
do
bonus
that.
action to
2 and also got an 18. So he's just after me.
get another 15 temp HP, and then I'm gonna make one attack at the Death Tyrant.
Okay.
Let me take a little hit at him. Does a 16 hit?
16 will hit.
Nice. This
Oh,
is
wait,
radiant.
I'm sorry, I was
20...
reading the wrong armor class. It does not hit. I goofed.
Oh, how dare you! Okay. It doesn't hit.
Can you do any, or do you,
I
don't
miss.
you?
No, I did all my action economy.
Alright, legendary action from Death Tyrant 1. Let's go! Ira
I'll move
time.
here actually.
What Ira is he gonna use?
The irate one.
2. And who is he gonna point it at? Shale.
Mm-hmm.
Con save.
Yes, indeed.
I'm gonna do it on you selling this month. Okay.
28.
You feel momentarily like you're about to be paralyzed, but then you're not.
I feel like the stone, like the super thin cracks in my skin begin to fuse for a moment, and I just like tense all the muscles in my body.
I am a god to you. Screams out.
Talking of gods, and I just flip him off and grab the elbow again.
Did you know that this man is one of many sons of a god? There's
That's
so
right.
many of them. He thinks he's special.
Wait. One. No, that's. How? Wait. It is.
I was handcrafted.
Nidhogg.
He was accidentally created.
Poor guy.
Nidhogg.
Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't hear you say it was moi.
No, you're
It's all
fine.
you, brother.
Yeah. I'm not gonna do the thing I was gonna do initially because that's
Is this to
stupid.
do with your turn, this thing, or is it their
It's-
turn when they?
No, it's their turn. It's if they end their turn in it, and it hasn't been their turn again.
Cool, cool, cool.
My guy's gonna cast a little fucking ice storm as well. So 20 foot cylinder. Wait, what is the cylinder? Which thing do I pick then? Is it another circle?
It's just circle.
Yeah, okay. It's this. I'll put it here to hit all
Move
of.
it.
Yeah, here to hit all of those.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast that. That's that. So they take 23 damage.
No save.
Unless they make. Yeah, it is a save. It's a save of 18 dex.
Look real quick. Okay. It does.
Half damage on success, and it's difficult terrain until the end of my next turn.
He already. Most of these already take half damage because they're undead. FYI. So
They
my-
take half damage to cold damage? What?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's crazy.
Yep.
And also to bludgeoning, I'm guessing.
Well, if it's non-magical.
I mean, it's a spell, so I don't know. Wouldn't that count as it
yes,
being
it
magical?
It would be magical.
Yeah. Okay. So then it's just it's 5 cold damage then, and Death Tyrant doesn't make the save.
All right. Well.
17 then, for if they make the save, total damage.
Alright. And then the clowns do not resist it, so.
Will they take
Die.
the full 23 if they don't make it? Don't make it! Yay! Don't make it! Yay! 23, and it's difficult terrain. Yay!
Poor goddamn clowns.
I would not feel bad for them.
No,
No.
but like, they literally haven't moved yet and got blasted to death by 2 spells.
So as this is Needhog closes his eyes and starts speaking in like an old giant and just points his staff at the point, and the color of his hair will turn blue for a second and a bit more of a colder flame,
Wow.
and it will just start raining eyes from this guy.
You can speak old giant. I'm learning so many things.
I spent some time up north.
I do have a question, Casper.
Yeah.
Is this spell concentration?
Yes.
No. Oh, is it?
Then
It
I was
concentration.
It doesn't. It doesn't say. It doesn't say. It
I
just
was
says.
talking about sickening radiance. I didn't know.
Yeah,
what-
Sickening Radiance says, but I still missing. It's because it
Okay.
just lasts until my next round.
Yeah,
Also, it's just one action. Okay,
Yeah.
then I was just making sure.
Ice Storm. The Death Tyrant doesn't care because he can fly, so the difficult
Yeah.
terrain doesn't matter for him.
Cool.
Yeah. But it matters for the rest of them.
Toon, also Needhog, who now.
Yeah. Toon can't really do much because he is a melee-based guy,
He can.
isn't
He's
it?
a Psy Warrior, so he can
Yeah.
pick up a rock and aim to throw it at somebody with his
Yeah.
brain.
Yeah, I just didn't.
You
I
have to
didn't
subtract the
see that.
psychic energy dice.
Yeah, I just couldn't see it on his things. It's just a second one action search, so, like power.
It's called. Where is it?
Like which one is that?
Go to features and traits. It's
Yeah.
called telekinetic movement, one action.
Oh, okay. You can use that once.
Yep.
So he'll pick up a rock, and he'll use one of his side dice. So can I decrease that?
Can I what?
No, I can't. I can't.
I'll
It's
do
just
it. It's fine.
yeah. Okay. So just so I get it, it's
Roll
just
me
a
intelligence roll.
an intelligence roll. Okay, he gets a plus, just a flat one.
Yep.
Okay, he gets a +3. That's 11. I'm sorry to him.
That hits nobody. The rock lands near the space clown's feet, who gleefully begins laughing. Hey, Bugman, you might want to try getting better aim. Where'd they teach you that? At clown school?
Boom will have just like covered up to kind of cover me. It's a melee guy.
Shale.
It is you.
Yeah, I turn, I like look at you, I just point at the glowy circle. I can't walk in there, can I?
No.
Right, and I just reach and pull like the light crossbow off my back that I just like you can see on my face that I'm unhappy that I have to use this. It's like okay, well, I just like
Well,
prop it
I'll
up
quickly
against the
say
other
you
room.
can, unless you want to. If you want to bank on your Constitution save, because then you'll potentially take 2d10 damage.
Yeah, I'm honestly just I can do this for now, I guess. Just take 2 crossbow shots. 13.
What are you trying to hit?
Who are you trying to hit?
Big scary skull. Death iron.
You miss widely. In fact, as he's opening his mouth, the arrow shoots through it. Out
Awesome.
the back.
Second shot. 18.
At the Death Tyrant. Also misses.
I just like shrug, put the crossbow back on my back, fold my arms, that's my turn.
Sarah.
It's to you.
I know. I'm looking at the spell I need to do. Okay, that's a 60-foot circle. Whoops. That is the wrong color, that is.
There you go. Gone.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you. We do a little more radiant.
You know, sunburst, sunbeam or something.
Sunburst.
Yeah. Wow.
There we go. So I need a DC 18 con save.
Death Tyrant. Hopefully he should make it. Yep.
Good.
I think the clowns are gonna die this round, boys.
36 radiant damage.
Oh, what
Anyone
a
who
shame! What a shame!
doesn't make it.
You don't make it.
Real clown hours have ended.
Fucking clowns.
What the final homie?
One of them makes it.
Bodak will see.
Nice.
Bodak does not, which means he is insta-killed because he is weak to this type of damage.
72. Big 72.
The Death Tyrant will only take 36 because he is weak, but he made the save.
Clowns.
Alright.
Everyone except this clown will take full damage. Two clowns die.
2 clowns die. Good.
Clowns are dead.
Get fucking clowned on. Yeah,
They just did.
there's not really that much more you can do. Just yeah, that's the end of
I
Sarah's
love
turn.
this like triple circle of radiant and frost just annihilating this.
There's gonna be another one in a second. It's just another sunburst circle, by the way.
All
You're
right.
just using all your high level spells on these chumps.
Legendary.
Sarah's using this.
Legendary action. Ray. We got 8. Ooh, no. This is bad. All right.
What's he gonna do?
Do I want to go for the irony or what am I going to? Needhog,
Yeah.
give me a
By
dexterity
the
saving
wait,
Oh,
just
shit,
quick,
it's going
just
to the room here.
wait, just quickly. Actually, that's my bad. Since he's starting his turn there, he's got to take another
No,
con save.
legendary action. It's not his turn yet.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
I thought it was his turn. Whoopsie, a con save?
Yep. No, it's a dex save. Dex save.
Dex save. Then I click wrong. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention any of the ones who missed their
20
saves.
22.
Any of the ones who missed their saves, they are blinded. If they
I think
didn't die.
died.
No, if they didn't die, they're blinded.
22 for my dex save.
All right. So, yeah. You make it.
What happens?
He shoots you and nothing happens.
Hey, Neo's just gonna raise at one eyebrow like. Is that supposed to
You
do
good,
something?
bud?
Death
what-
Tyrant
what's this?
turn.
Okay, now he must make a con save
At dusk.
of 8.
Yes, sir.
Is the Death Tyrant considered undead?
He is, but again,
He has to roll a disadvantage on the con save in that case.
Why does he have? Oh yeah,
it's
because it's
on the-
no, 'cause that's just ability check because it's just one level of exhaustion, so he doesn't have to.
No,
No, that's not what I'm talking about. It's for the sunburst, the thing
okay.
Sarah did. Yeah.
Okay,
Oh.
Well, I mean
give us the
that
disadvantage, boy.
is it re-rolling right now as well, or no?
What do you mean? Like, no, it's just I forgot to mention. I didn't ask if he was undead, but it says that any undead or oozes has to do it at disadvantage.
Yeah. Well, for next round we'll do it, but we're just gonna move.
Yeah.
All right, he
Has
doesn't
to
take any
survive
more.
at least one more round.
He doesn't take any more damage because he made the save.
All right. Well, he is going to. Is he so slow? How far?
Did he not get out of the circle?
That's so stupid.
He's still in the circle. Let's go.
That's so stupid.
He really slowly like.
What's he gonna do? What's this boy gonna do?
Well,
Yeah.
he is looking at you now in...
Me?
Yep, all of you within his center eye cone
Oh,
are
fuck.
in a negative energy cone, and you cannot regain hit points.
Uh-huh.
And
That's it.
Is that
Nope.
just like a permanently passive?
Oh, okay.
because guess what he can do now? He can roll
Laser.
3 eyes.
Oh shit.
I'm just gonna make rats of the forest again.
Alright, 4, Slowing Ray, Abyss, Dexterity save.
A dex save? Alright. Dex. Wow, that is a nat 1.
You now have your speed halved, and you can either take a bonus action or an action on your turn, and you can make this save again, but for now your speed is halved and you can only take an action or a bonus action. Sorry.
I see.
Petrification Ray. Hey,
Okay.
hey Shale.
Yep, con.
Give me that dexterity save.
Is it Dex?
It is dex.
Oh.
You're not too bad at those either.
Fuck.
Oh shit.
Would adding a 4 change it?
Yes, it would.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
Meets
use
beats.
my reaction.
Okay. Let me roll a d4.
You are saved once
Well,
again.
it just adds a
Oh,
4.
it's just a 4? It's just a 4? That's incredible. Oh my god, that's so much better. I feel myself seizing up. I go to do the same, like, muscle tense thing and it doesn't work. And then I just feel... Like, is it... how does
Flash
it
of
work?
genius.
It feels like your body, even though you're literally made out of stone, it feels like the stone is sealing itself up before the flash of genius is used.
And it just, like... I go to tense and it slows slightly, but then...
I see that it's beaming at you, and so I do my own magic and manipulate it. We'll just say that's what the Flash of Genius is.
Hell yeah.
And then he is going to target Quill with petrification.
Shit.
Quill is
Become stone.
paralyzed
For fuck's sake.
as he falls backwards on the stairs. Vanis looks back and like wants to reach out to him.
Vanity's fine for now.
I'm made of stone, he'll be fine.
Okay, then it's now con save with disadvantage on this thing because it's ending its turn in the circle.
Why did this happen to me?
It failed! Yay! So then it gets another level of exhaustion and it gets Orlees. That's a big ol' 40 damage.
Pain.
And now it has a second level of exhaustion, which means it now has its speed half, so it's even slower.
He
Oh
can't
my
get
God.
exhausted, by the way.
He can't? Okay, then he doesn't have any level of exhaustion, but he
Yeah.
has been damaged.
Yes, he is damaged.
Damage is still...
Is he weak to radiant?
Yes, he is. He's undead.
Okay.
Undead and fiends are weak to radiant damage.
Yeah.
I only get affected by the radiance if I end my turn there, correct?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And no, it's if you
Beautiful.
enter it.
Oh yeah, on enter. It's either
Ah.
entering.
It's
for the
it's on
first time-
enter, starting turn, or ending turn.
Got you. Okay, got you.
Yeah.
About to say, I have a lot of
That's
movement.
really good.
Yeah. And it's, I mean, if you make the con save, you don't take damage or get exhausted.
Yeah, but...
So you have to be relying on your con in
What
that
is the
case.
con save?
18.
Okay.
Are the
Like
clowns...
8 or higher.
Where are the clowns in the initiative order?
They're way up at the beginning.
Oh, okay.
I think they got delete. I delete because I put it on a different clown. They were like 16.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright.
I think they were after me.
I'm putting them back where they were.
Oh yeah, awesome.
Cool.
Oh, yeah.
After the forest tongue.
Are you gonna describe what you do?
Oh, is it my turn finally?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yes.
Alright.
Here it comes.
So, essentially, as Abbas feels his legs kind of like lock in, he's like, fuck it, I'll do it from here. And just like puts his hand out again, and like branches and cacti and like all types of other type of like desert vegetation just fucking sprouts from everywhere in this dead chamber. And is going to immediately start assaulting the 3 people inside the chamber. So I need all of them to roll me a DC 21 dex save.
I
Or
like
t-
how the idea of like it springs up and it's like the spikes are
Oh,
gently
close.
brushing against Shale's nose based on how close he is to.
They're going to take 17 damage.
You kill one of the clowns. He is dead.
Just
Very
immediately smushed.
hoggers.
Very poggers.
You gonna
Yeah.
restrain any of them?
Just give me a second.
Yeah, hold up.
Wait a minute.
Alright, so, and you've reduced the damage, I take it.
Well, let me do the death tyrant. There we go.
Alright, I'm gonna use my bonus action to throw a rock at him. DC 21 dex save again. For Tyrant.
There's all these cool eye rays and stuff. This is depressing.
It's hit
Still
by a
doesn't
rock.
make it.
Yo, it happens.
13 damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Um,
always gonna be hard to balance anything with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 player characters.
yeah.
Dusk, that was a very beautiful and, as a fellow DM, understandable right there.
Yeah. And I'm gonna use at the end of my turn. I'm gonna use the restrain function. So DC 21 strength check from the tyrant.
Oh, he's good at these. Come on. Oh no!
He
So
beefed
close.
it. He beefs it, so he's fully restrained. Are there any bodies like next to me?
In this room?
Yeah.
I mean, there's quills, but no.
I mean, someone who's dead.
Nope.
Is there no?
It is. You are surrounded by sand and debris.
And you can't take bonus actions, my guy.
Yeah. You can't
No,
take
but I
any
can
actions.
resurrect someone as a reaction. Just
Okay.
You can't take a reaction either.
Oh.
I can't take a
And
reaction.
you can make your
Is-
save now. Do your deck save, but right on this turn you cannot take a reaction.
Alright,
bonus
I'll
action.
do
Yeah, it is
Thanks,
purely
Dave.
either a bonus action or either an action.
12.
Famous.
You fail and you are still slowed.
Alright, that's fine.
As
Let's
a
get
player,
into it.
I'm so happy right now. As a like my DM's soul, however, is weeping. It's like, here's this awesome encounter, and they're dead.
Clever use of mechanics is not bad. I will
It is
not.
very fun to watch the players like pick apart something with clever use of stuff. Yeah.
Alright, Quill is back from being unparalyzed, but he doesn't get a turn. Nori.
Fuck him up, Snorri.
Alright, he's gonna.
Snorri, don't go into the yellow-colored orb.
he-
I don't. It's
No,
it's not that. It's a green like it's a green.
No, I
light.
mean like the your concentration spell.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
gonna
green.
get in this space real
Is it
quick,
green? Okay.
and then
Uh,
he gets up in this space,
yeah.
kind of like squeezing in real tight, and then he forces the Death Tyrant to make a Constitution saving throw. Shit fails. As he sends a blast of chilled wind in its direction, doing 3d10 cold damage.
It's resistant to this though, isn't it?
Yep,
Hey, so it's just 8.
yep, it is just 8, and it is up to 3 creatures, so he is gonna pull this clown in, and it dies.
Oh hell yeah, brother!
I love that.
Yeah, brother.
All laughing now, are you?
Vanis kind of will look back at Quill again and say, Are you alright? Yes, focus on the fight. Okay.
6 PCs until this poor thing gets another turn.
I don't think it's gonna last. I'm gonna be
Haha.
honest.
Bold of you to assume.
Bold of you to assume that it isn't going to legendary
Is
access
that a
every turn.
fine level 42 damage? Not 48?
Yep, it is. And the Death Tyrant.
Is dead.
No, what happens
Oh.
is. Yes, the Death Tyrant dies. It screams. I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws as its body begins rending. Its bone.
28.
Its
Dirty
jaw
20.
physically breaking as
23.
it basically
Right.
implodes upon itself. Abyss, you are deafened.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Slowly deafened.
Oh, I'm immune to being deafened. Fuck you.
24 for 2.
Yep, Toon is not deafened. Nidhogg, you are
Oh, poor
deafened.
Snorri.
I got a 21 if that makes a difference, because it doesn't add on.
Oh.
It says I have a +1 on saves, but it doesn't give me the add-on when I roll. Because I have Cloak of Protection.
But it says here you roll a 15. But that was for 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I rolled a 15, but I don't know how to get his add-ons, because he has a +9 on con saves.
Oh yeah, he did literally just a flat roll. He didn't.
Yeah, I did a flat roll and added tunes +9.
What
in my
about
head,
your
'cause
own? I'm talking about your
my own. I rolled a 16 and I have a +4 already, but with my cloak of protection it says +1 on saves, but it doesn't get added on in the automatic
Okay,
thing.
then you're not deafened.
Hell yeah!
Oh, barely. Good job.
Do you know how to fix that?
No,
I don't know.
I do
No,
not.
it's just a D&D Beyond thing. I
All right,
think.
so it
No,
should
it's
be.
a. It
Let's
is.
see, let me
Oh,
click- let me
Sarah, nat ones. He is deafened.
Do you know how to fix that?
I'm glad that no one can hear that we
Yes.
think he's a cunt.
Is it an item, and are you attuned to
Yeah,
it?
it's an item, and I'm attuned to it. Yes.
Are you sure? Have you right-clicked on it and said you're tuned?
Yeah.
Not right-click, but go to the
Yeah,
customize
I have it on the thing. It just says +1 on saves on the thing. I don't know.
on the left side.
Yeah. I don't know.
Well, he's going to use a greater restoration to fix this problem, so he is not deafened again.
Lamau.
All right.
Very
That
well.
tracks. That very much feels like something he would do.
Did Kavanis
The
roll?
radiance is gone, right?
Huh? Yeah, I removed the spell because it died.
Gotcha.
But Quill will look around and be like, "Hello? Can anyone
Hey.
hear me?"
Yeah.
Yes.
Fortunately.
What?
I'm gonna message Quill and be like, I think you may have been deafened by its scream.
Oh.
Ask
I'm gonna
and
stop
then
yelling.
message asks and then I message Sarah, can you help him out?
Yeah, Sarah will go
Nid-
around.
Nidhogg, help me inspect this room.
I like hop up a little bit and jump on my feet and wave my arms to catch Snorri's attention, and I like point at him, point at my own ears, and give like a "Are they okay?" kind of shrug.
He shakes his head.
I
cannot hear anything.
Snorri. I'm gonna shout back, Sarah, if you can help Snorri out.
I'm helping Quill.
Can you help Snorri as well?
I will do my best.
Thank you.
And
You were a
Ovid,
great son.
I want to help everyone, as you know.
You
Oh,
are a son of Jaima.
I am a
No.
god.
I am. Whatever.
Poinful being this fool. But yeah, Dust, what is a 25 investigation check giving of this room?
Mm-hmm.
If I'm just kind of looking to see if they've done something here, if they were just like chilling to ambush us, or
Yes.
if there's anything
the,
meaning.
the sarcophagus is slightly ajar. On top of it, in ancient Elvish, reads in hieroglyphics. I am gonna delete nature. I know it's still there, but whatever. In hieroglyphics, it reads, "He who enters this tomb and opens Khosrow's sarcophagus shall be doomed to a fate worse than death. His secrets and knowledge may not re-enter the public, and they must remain hidden. They are blasphemous, and a curse shall fall upon them."
Do you translate that out loud?
Yeah, and Nita will like translate that out to Abe, and like as he's writing it down, and then just be like, "Yo, Abe, do you think this curse will have fallen upon us since we entered, or do you think it's only the ones who opened the sarcophagus?" Pointing to that it's open already. I
From
said
the
that to Abe.
wording-
I said that to
Oh,
Abe.
in his head.
No, I said it to Abe. I was pointing to Abe because you're not in the room yet.
Well, the door's open, right?
Yeah, the door is open, so...
Ah,
Then,
okay.
yeah,
well-
I can definitely hear you.
The,
from
the,
here.
the
Okay.
beholder blew a hole in the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought he was still outside. Okay, I need to speak. Sorry.
It's like, well, from the wording, I would assume it's not us, but also they might be a bit wishy-washy with the specifics.
Oh, my
Is
goodness.
your name also Abe? How
No,
how
just
interesting.
overheard.
If the one who's opening it gets the curse, I deserve it. I've been smuggling artifacts. I don't care
It's
right now.
already okay. Sure, go for it.
I'll just put my hand on
Cavanus
Quill's
like
sleeve.
screams audibly.
Yeah, I'll put a hand on Quill's shoulder and be like, I get you're having having a bit of a crisis of like faith and all that, and you're feeling bad. That's great, but we do not need you to put yourself in danger because you're having a bit of self-loathing, right? And like Scale said, I don't think the curse is coming upon us because we didn't open the sarcophagus. Snorri, could you enlighten us? Are we getting cursed by being in the room, or is it only because the ones who opened the sarcophagus?
I don't know this sarcophagus. This was born after my life. He is nearly 500 years younger than my death day.
I don't feel
When was
cursed.
your death day?
Remember the year 2000 years ago? I died long after my emperor passed, but dedicated myself.
I'm gonna cast Detect Magic just on the sarcophagus to see if there's still a thing there.
The sarcophagus itself is no longer giving magical signatures.
Yeah, then I'll say that. I'll be like, it doesn't appear to be any magics left, so I will take an educated guess and say there is no curse any longer. Can I look inside the sarcophagus?
You may.
See if there's anything in there. I'll take produce flame in my hand and try and look inside. What do I see? Do I see anything?
What you see is an empty sarcophagus. The body has been taken. There are some spiders that have made nests in the corner. But it is empty of its contents. There appears to be a spot where a scroll was, along with some sort of device. But they're gone.
Like recently disturbed?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, whatever was in here was taken quite recently, and guessing from the writing, it's not good that it's in the demon's hands. It was said to be blasphemous. Would you have any idea, Abe, maybe with Jaima, if he would have known?
I have a question. Did Errant Quill reach in there at all?
No. He was grabbed by Nidhogg beforehand.
Okay, good. Okay. What kind of check would you need from me in order to see if I can answer Nidhogg's question?
If you would know what it would be being like.
I mean, you would have a basic understanding of who this is. The statement on the sarcophagus isn't necessarily true. Jaimar does not actually care, but whoever wrote it has a desire to keep this knowledge under wraps. You would also know what knowledge it is. It's the knowledge to create spell jamming vessels and go into space. Cavernous is also staying awkwardly silent. But none of the rest of you understand those guns.
Yeah, no,
I'm just like kicking the dirt, looking around the chamber, like, oh, that's a cool bit of inscription.
Nito will like scratch his chin and be like, This is the guy that tried to launch himself into space with magics. Yeah, I'm not.
And died in the process. Yes.
Yes.
Quite infamously, Cavernous says quickly.
Yeah. Is there something you want to tell us, Cavernous?
No, I just think we shouldn't waste our time with something that isn't worth dealing with. As you know, only Githyanki can survive in the vacuum of space, and so this is
I mean, come on. Where have I been this whole time?
You are a
We're a golem. Do not need to breathe.
Ooh, say it again.
He kind of gives you a confused look, but there are beads of sweat beginning to form on Cavernus's forehead.
You're full of shit, Cavernus. I don't know you very well, but I know you're full of shit.
Do you have any...
Sorry, fully interrupting something that seems quite important, but I've just come to a sort of realization. When did you all meet each other?
A couple of months ago.
More than...
Right.
Literally yesterday.
Yeah.
Yes, he met us yesterday, but I have been the funder. Well, I mean, I won't be after the ministry finds out about what I did, but I have funded the expeditions of this crew through the ministry for the past year and a half.
Is this Aaron?
Yes.
Okay. Okay, I see. So, the majority of you, a few months, and then this wonderful robot friend Abe here since yesterday.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Sounds right to me.
Wonderful, just clarifying, I'll go back to not interrupting again.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop in and say that my boy Nidhogg is sensing Cavan as being a bit awkward. I'm gonna cast a little detect thoughts on the boy.
Ooh.
So I get his surface thoughts first. What is he thinking?
Blacketh is going to kill me. That's his surface thought right now.
I'm gonna probe a little deeper, make a wish save. 18.
+7.
What is my boy? What's going on in this boy's head?
They cannot find out that Khosrow's mission was successful, that the Astral Elves are his descendants, and that the Disney Empire lives on, will destabilize the world. It would be a disaster. Whatever the demons want with that technology isn't good. It's better off if they don't have any concept.
I'm gonna message Cavanas and just say I'm giving you the opportunity to tell the group what you are now thinking of. Otherwise, I will.
He'll turn to you and give you a pleading look almost.
I'll just be like, if this is
No,
still in message.
You want me to die? He says out loud to you.
I'm gonna just raise an eyebrow and just be like, yeah, I'm not threatening you.
It has nothing to do with you. If I tell you the information I know, I get killed. I am executed. Because it is not information that is allowed to be shared with anyone outside
So
of
are
the
we
Githyanki.
talking like someone doesn't want you to, or like it will be so bad if it does that it's not possible to?
It may also be the second one. I cannot speak to what would actually happen.
Right,
But
well...
the first is, my queen has eyes and ears everywhere. I may work for the Tianese government, as I have for the past couple years, but she is not somebody I want to cross. I have a life to live, Nidhogg. And if you spill that information, she will consider it the same as I saying it. I can't even tell Quill. No matter if I get married to him, no matter how much I love him, it wouldn't matter. Because if any of that is said to anyone, I die. He is physically shaking with anxiety.
I'm just gonna ask him, will you, so the demons having this information is better then?
No,
or
it
would that
isn't.
also count as you being killed?
The demons having this information is worse, but that's not my fault. If she
I'm not
knows,
saying it is.
we need to try and get it back from the demons, but once we have it, I can't give it to you.
Okay, my question again. Sorry, I keep having to interrupt. I'm a little bit slower than everyone here. So if the demons have obtained the information that may destabilize the country from this tomb,
I think he said universe.
It's not
Ah,
this
right.
country. It
Much
is.
larger. Much larger. Universe. Okay, grasping it a bit more. Information that will destabilize the universe. The demons have this information from this tomb. We already have established that, bar the initial group that we have met, there is a far larger and well organized group, possibly a very large organization running underneath demonic gods. My question to you, admittedly, if your life being in danger, I understand your reticence. This sounds like not something that we can just casually take back from them. If this has been shared through the great many magics that allow people to communicate across great distances, mentally, instantly, you may or may not be fucked in the first place. So, possibly us knowing what we're going up against and why may pose more useful in this situation, though, I will, of course, still not force you to say anything if you truly believe that only your death awaits or some such. Nidhogg, what is your current opinion?
Adog will cross his arm and think for a second, and then he'll say, I will not say what I. And then I'll say, I apologize for entering your mind, Cavernous. I deemed it necessary, but I will not spill your secrets if that is inherently that important that we don't know what we're getting into. But I will. Will I also be killed by your queen, or
I don't know. I hope not.
so my life may potentially be in danger?
Yeah, honestly, most likely from the way that he was talking about it, sounds plausible.
He will like scratch the back of his head and just be like, and then be like, yeah, okay.
Snorri
I won't.
kind of looks at everyone and says, keeping secrets is unwise. They will only lead to the demons being able to manipulate us.
Agree.
I agree with Snorri, that was the point I was trying to make. If no one on the, and I like visually air quote, good guy side, or those siding with the gods, easier term to use, if nobody on the side of the people siding with the gods knows this information, and the demons who clearly do not give a shit spread it themselves within their ranks, that is an incredible imbalance of information, which will lead to a very, very one-sided situation. I understand that there are those who follow the gods that would use this information poorly, clearly from your still sweating and shaking reaction. However, at least a few people should know, and if possible, you should relay that this information has been let loose to the demons somehow. To your queen, I guess.
The pyramid is
Uh,
protected by an anti-communicator.
Aha.
I am aware
Well.
because of the latent psychic energy that flows through it. Yuan is chewing on his mandibles, but you see him nod. They can't
Then.
get the information out without physically leaving the space bounded, either through the cavern or wherever.
Then here is the proposition. We have all been tasked by a demon god to cause a pain in the neck for another demon god, who I am, from what has happened so far, presuming is the one causing this incursion.
It is.
If we then are able to, before they leave, subjugate the demons and take back the information and return it to this tomb, then of course we will permit you to keep your secrets, will not cause questions, and Needhog, I believe you will agree for your own safety, will not spread anything of the such. However, if they are capable of escaping by any means, regardless of whether we believe they have spread the information or not, we should thus break the banks and inform as many people as possible.
I'll message Cavernous and just be like, can I tell Abe since he is
I should
Cat-
also. Oh,
like
go ahead.
since he is also from
Yeah,
space.
well, Cavanus is going to. He is going to look around and then motion everyone into a corner.
I should let you guys know above board. I'm literally wearing a ring. People can't read my mind or find out.
Yeah, ring of
The
mind shielding.
mind shielding.
Your mind shielding. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
but it does say if you allow me to.
Of course,
like,
of course,
speak
of
to.
course.
Yeah, I'm not
I'm
gonna try to
saying,
read
I'm
your
saying
mind.
no one can read my mind.
I'm not gonna try
While I
to.
wear
Don't
it.
worry. Don't worry.
Oh yeah, I'll try. Raise his fist.
Read your mind forcefully.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
beating you up.
Just. What are you thinking? What are you thinking?
This is partially for my own insurance as much as it is for everyone else's. I'm not going to
If
explain. Can I go ahead?
I actually might have something that might put him at ease. Hold on. Okay, so I will cast Wardenkainen's Private Sanctum. And currently, in the size of this room, because I can specify 5 feet or as large as 10 feet for a cube. Sound can't pass through the barrier at the edge of the warded area. The barrier appears foggy, so they can't see through it, including dark vision. Sensors created by divination spells can't appear inside the protected area or pass through the barrier. Creatures in the area can't be targeted by divination. Nothing can teleport into or out of the warded area, and planar travel is blocked
Mm-hmm.
within the warded area.
Cool.
So if you
so
really
just
wanted
like this
to,
corner
I could
alcove.
cast 10 minutes. Is how long it take to cast it. I could give him a full peace of mind if that would convince him.
I was going to
Oh.
tell you regardless, but yes, now that you mention it, that is a requisite for me telling you now that I know the impossibility.
10 minutes
Very
later.
well. Give me 10 minutes.
Dun, 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 dun. 10 minutes later.
Yeah, 10 minutes later.
Here, I'll cast it. Boom.
Wow.
Done.
Bow.
So, as I
Day,
was...
bow.
Snorri's like crouched down on his knees, like trying to listen in over you, Nidhogg.
I love Snorri so
We
much.
can be relaxed now that it's cast. Nothing can.
He couldn't
We don't
fit.
have to-
He
we don't
can't
have-
fit in the box unless he crouches down.
No.
That's his head
The box is
through.
the whole room.
Oh, okay.
It's up to 100 feet
Oh, got
on
it.
each
damn.
side. I can choose.
I
Yeah.
thought.
Okay, whole
okay.
room.
Okay.
Yeah, whole room. Whole room safe.
So,
So we can all spread out and not crunch.
I'm not going to shout anyway, he says, and he kind of dusts off his robe.
I'm comfortable on this table.
Sarah is like peering over your shoulder. Khosrin didn't die when he went to space. That is something that people believed because they didn't understand what happened. He
That
landed.
guy pointing at the two.
What?
Yeah.
That guy pointing at the two.
Yes, that the tomb is honorary. He was presumed dead for a failed experiment.
Ah, thank you.
I'm just gonna message Salad like, shush, let him talk.
He actually ended up on the moon, Sultana, and founded an elven colony there, a continuation of the empire that existed at the time. The one that collapsed 500 years before the rise of Nitir and the Tianese hegemon. So, he figured out the secret to spaceflight. And I'm not going to explain what that is out of necessity, but that is what is contained here, are his notes. Some sort of device he used to power the spell jamming machine. There is a world beyond this one where people are aware of this, but your governments and my government mutually agree that it is of the best interest to keep spell jamming out of the hands of the right for the sake of stability.
So he has the notes to allow planetary travel.
The demons can already technically travel between planets via teleportation. This allows them to move through space and do so without knowing where they're going or having a predetermined destiny.
You know, he's gonna like bring up his notebook to like write it down, and then be like, "Oh yeah," and put it down again.
So, in the hands of somebody like Orcus, if he finds a planet of sentience, let's say beyond his own planet Thanatos, he could kill all of them, turn them into an undead army, and invade through.
That would be bad.
This entire situation is truly awful. There are even more things in this tomb that, as you know as well as I, Nidhogg, from Siren, the founder of the Dizinia, preceding kings, even more dangerous. So,
I'm sorry, more dangerous.
Avinus will turn his eyes.
My
I don't
bad.
know how to explain this to you. This is hard for anyone to hear. I guess the only person who's likely to not feel much, I won't say because I don't need to. But
Fair.
this planet is dying. The Shard of Chaos is boring its way down into the center of the planet and will destroy it, turning it into another planet in the abyss, ruled by demons.
And your race and or your dynasty and our dynasty thinks therefore they should let
Your-
everyone die.
Your dynasty doesn't know about this part.
And you do.
Laketh knows many things. He has lived for nearly 25,000.
So hypothetically, when this shard enters the core and we all die, would Quill be included, or would he be invited to come along with you?
This isn't about playing favorites.
Sounds like it.
Look, I don't like this any more than anyone does. But I don't. What am I to do? Look at Vlaketh and say, "How dare you throw away people's lives like that?" Do you have any idea what happens to people who question her in my society? Any concept?
Well, I must ask. This shard of chaos, you said, I again apologize for how much of this goes straight over my head. This is going to destroy the planet in a certain sense at least.
Is going to not destroy it, corrupt. Destroy is what I would say because nothing here will mean. You'll all be transformed instantaneously to demons.
And there is no way to stop this process? If, say, perhaps the people on the planet knew it was happening?
That is something only the gods know. I am. There have been worlds that have been reclaimed from the abyss before, but I don't know of any that the process has been stopped.
Well, if one can be reclaimed, then surely stopping the process should be easier in theory, no?
Most likely, but whatever secret is held here, if there is a tome of knowledge that details something that ancient before, I'll just spill it, before the cataclysm, before the shard fell to earth, and it fell to Jufor and bore the maw of the world in Kalia. It's a giant whirlpool, and above it there's a bunch of floating islands that are created by the magic.
Uh-huh. Thank you.
This is important for the main campaign because this is what you're
Yeah.
trying to stop.
Yeah.
I was piecing it together right now. I was like, oh shit, oh I get it now. Okay, I see.
Yes, but yeah. Cavanus will kind of be like, ever since then, this planet has been on lock. If the demons find something to speed it up, going to. Now, I don't know what demonic politics are like right now. Obviously, you saw Orcus and Rice and Seth aren't getting along, but Rice and Seth could be easily using us to get at the same artifact. He may show up just as we've killed whichever servant is here.
Is there a way for us to destroy this information?
Scroll. So I would assume so.
But
Yeah.
magical items can be tricky.
Have no choice but to try and destroy scroll. The engine, I'm going to constant. Abe.
Mm-hmm.
Will you be able to extract it from the planet in Celestia?
Yes.
Insight check. Not that I distrust you, I just want to know whether you feel confident in that or not.
Yes.
Well,
I'm gonna
yes.
choose to fail.
Oh,
Yes.
cool. Wonderful. I give like a quick side glance and just see like the most positive, true beaming smile, and I'm just like, all right.
Ravenous
Oh, there's
shivers
a
a bit.
smile.
You need to understand, though, even with this protection from scrying, you may have some. He is one of the smartest individuals in the universe. Begins shaking a bit.
Well, hopefully she recognizes the importance of this.
I know the truth
Us
about
knowing
her.
the stakes.
You can see his eyes kind of bulging a bit. He's only lived as long as because souls against fighters. They get too powerful. Why none of her daughters ever come of age? It's their souls out. Saw it. Knows, she knows, she knows. He begins panicking. Will grab Cavanus' shoulders tightly. Listen, don't need to be afraid of her here, okay? Whatever she can know or has a hunch on, she isn't. You're here in Tien. You're not in Tunareth.
DM, I have a rule-bendy question.
What is it?
I have a monk ability called Stillness of Mind. It costs me a single action, and I can end fear on myself. If I burn a key point, can I stop him from being frightened?
Yes. I would allow
Then
that.
I will reach a hand, place it gently on his back, and he'll feel like a shifting warmth. None of you will see anything, but he'll feel it just pulse into his chest, and the heart rate will slow, and he will refocus.
He breathes in and out slowly. I wish my people could know the truth about her. Need a new queen. Let's keep going. Go farther in.
We do. We must find this scroll and kill as many of these creatures as we can.
Nidog looks a bit conflicted. And it's just like, not to, I don't know, I'm just putting it out there. If there's no way to stop this, the core of our planet being corrupted, and the only option is reclaiming, is there any point for us risking our lives to try and stop this hastening of the process if we're all going to die anyways.
Well, if we're all going to die anyways, we might as well die trying to stop it.
It's for the gods, Norris.
For my own bloody conscience.
No, but so for all the people. How long the process takes scares me to think that our own consciousness. Did you get that, by the way? I want to make sure my mic's picking up because his voice is low.
Yeah,
But I think this is about honor. Being able to trudge through the odds. I have stayed here for 2,500 years. I won't allow them to take from this place something that could ruin the world. He'll just kind of float over towards the door, waiting
I'll
patiently.
get up and follow him.
Will nod and say, "Hey, I need to see my nephew. Haven't seen him in years."
Well, then we best live this then, shan't we?
Well, I just found out he was still alive.
Oh, well, even more reason.
Abbas? Is Abbas here?
He said BRB a couple of minutes ago. So.
I was expecting some reaction from that, but fine.
No.
I just returned. What did I miss?
Quill wants to see his nephew again. Are you gonna do something about it? We were just told the planet is dying, and we're all gonna die.
Yeah, also, he just found out his nephew has been found alive again after years of being presumed dead.
Damn. I think Abbas is kind of shocked at the fact that the planet is fucking dying, but he really does not care about Quill, so he's just gonna ignore the second part of that information.
I was expecting a reaction above game, not in character.
I was gonna ask. Needhart brought up saying, "Is there any point of us trying to stop this demon thing happening if we're all gonna die when the planet gets corrupted anyways? Shouldn't we all just try to live our lives to the fullest?" He's just kind of thinking like, I've spent most of my life learning about this world, and it's high likelihood entirely pointless because nothing will remain.
And Shale said, well, we might as well fucking go for it, huh?
Well, Quill and Cavanus is going to say, "I still have love to seek." Sarah says, "For my father." 2-1 says, "I will not do anything." 2-1 does not allow death in his vicinity. And Snorri will nod with a ghastly smile, but he is filled with hope.
Does Abbas have anything to say?
Abbas is kind of just like, fuck it, let's give it our best shot.
Yeah,
If
to
we die,
wine
we
women in
die.
saving the world. Sips from the hip flask, walks out the door.
Did you just say wine, women, and saving the world?
Yeah.
The screen fades to black on the player characters as we enter and zooms back in deep beneath the pyramid. How long is this going to take? I haven't all day. Master seeks results, and I don't want my time wasted. We don't know how long the ritual will take. Oh, you don't know? Oh, that's funny. Because I can bring him here right now, you know. Just with a flick of my hand. And it's here. Get his damn token to load. Why does it pain and suffering?
She starts to glance around.
Yeah, it's
Shit. This should be working.
yeah, Zarn is kind of getting concerned.
There he is. There we go. There's Orcus. I was like, where are you at?
We're home yet.
You have called. Yes, they're wasting my time. They continue to claim how long the ritual to resurrect Dothtep and Siren will take. Aren't we supposed to also have a guest here? He's far too late for my liking. It's annoying me. Man is a god, is he not? Decide whether or not he wants to come and be part of this. But we are reshaping the world into a world of undeath. Isn't that right, Amel Nikos? A massive being composed of writhing eyes and sharp mandibles speaks back, his voice echoing out psychically. Indeed. A world of undead for us to control. Multiple worlds. A galaxy! He licks his mandibles. Indeed. Zarn, you're going to need to learn your patience. The space clown laughs. Orcus looks at him. Is something amusing to you? No. Well, I bet you'll find this amusing. And he just squashes him with his foot, killing him instantly.
I found it amusing.
And he begins to walk away. So, we have some people in here trying to interfere with the plan, yes? Apparently, 2 were sent back to the Abyss. I have limited contact with their souls. It was the Arcanoloth, Typhoia, and the Rakshasa. Going to have to be metered punishment, then. When Vecna arrives, see to it that he's treated well. Don't wish for him to say we didn't give him a good warm welcome into our own alliance. And he evaporates into a noxious gas cloud. And Zarn will clap his massive 6 arms together. Work harder. At the 2 mummies, center of the. That is, we will fade scene. All right. I want to, as always, say thank you to our lovely viewers, both on Twitch and on YouTube, where you can find me at Permeating Dusk. You can also find me on Instagram there as well. We are.
Thank you all for watching.
Yes. I want to say thank you to my lovely players, Sig, who is playing Abe. Obviously, you have Dampmoss / Torin / Guy, who is playing Shale.
Hello, hello.
We have Chris, who has played Abyss, and apparently doesn't care that Blaine's uncle is Errant Quill, which I find amusing. But regardless,
I didn't hear that part.
You said
That was the whole thing.
Oh
about
my
the
god!
nephew.
You
That's,
should. You
nephew
really
is
should have
playing.
put the pieces together. I was just gonna.
Sorry, I'm retarded and it's almost 3 a.m.
Yeah,
here.
fair enough.
That's a
Excuse
good
me.
point.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Of course, we have Casper, who plays Gilrock in the regular series, but here is playing Nidhogg. And
Nidhogg.
everyone did a great job today, and I'm looking forward to more Mysteries of Blood and Sand as we get closer in. I mean, we know what the conclusion is kind of because somebody's showing up at the wedding, but other than that, we don't know what's going to happen.
Who
Very
knows?
excited.
We all know Snorri's coming up to the wedding.
Exactly. Yeah, Snorri, new favorite character.
If Snorri's not there, I'll riot.
How are you gonna get him?
We're all
Where is
leaving. We're all
where is
leaving the
Snorri?
campaign.
Is he safe? Is he all right?
Snorri with his
seems
with his
given
with
your
his
anger.
I
his
think
catchphrase.
Snorri
It's
is going to
snoring
have a
time.
very valiant
It's
death.
Snorri time.
All right. And as always, thank you to the artists who contribute and make Nightmares Incarnate and other productions on Jufer possible, including Principles 1212, Ivan Dudar. I just blanked hard there. Jesus, I say this every time. Caribou, Garrioth, and Angelica New York Weave, as well as Ranmir and Easy Menendez. Woo, that was me. That I had a brain aneurysm
That was
there
a
for.
moment right
Yeah,
there.
I know. I was almost
Sick
as bad as
poster,
earlier.
by the way.
Shh.
I said sick
Chris.
poster, by the way. Thank you to whoever made
Yes,
that.
thank you so much
Oh,
for
that's
the poster.
Ivan.
Thank you, Ivan.
Ivan, you are based.
Yeah, Ivan is based. We love Ivan. Go check out his Fiverr. Anyway,
Yeah.
that's it for tonight, everyone. See you not this Wednesday, as I am on holiday for the equinox, but the Wednesday afterwards, where we will be back with Nightmares Incarnate, A Conspiracy of Demons.
Yes.
Give me one of those holidays. I'll take one of those.
All right.